And hello everyone, hello Cube, Monte Carlo. Whew. Yeah. I started earlier today, that's right, to cover as much as possible in this game. And of course, tomorrow is Monday. So, I have approximately 4 hours. And the last case left. The last one. Definitely, after this game I'll switch to something, well, with more action, of course. By the way, they announced a new Sonic game that will be released in autumn, but I believe it will be Sonic Generations with Shadow, so it will be re-release with additional levels or something. Of course not, with the girl, of course not. Cheetah Man? The music was a mix of two different soundtracks, one from Ace Attorney and the second from Cheetah Man. Of course, when you play them at the same time, it's this track. Because they were written in the same temp, in the same... what is this? Doesn't matter. They are like the same. Alright, so what is this? Look on TV. Look. Kinda busy. Look at that. It's the last memory. Alright, amazing. Apollo, you should be watching this. Watching TV in the year 2026. Not? What? I was written about our last case in my journal. Those are supposed to write things in records, Apollo, not journals. I'm like, no. That case was 3 months ago. It's a long story, I did a lot, you know. I want to vacuum pack the feel of the moment for later. It's not the first time when they saying that the previous case was like 3 months ago, 2 years ago. It's supposed to have keys every business day. All the time. Or let's say income. Right now, I'm worrying the crowd might figuring out how Lemua disappeared. That's right, Uncle Walland did that illusion too. But you're missing him on TV right now. Just get into the good part. Suppose I should watch a little TV with her. All her fathers expecting me to look after her while he's away. Let me guess, right now somebody will die on TV. What you're now seeing is a rehearsal for the greatest magic show on Earth. Happening right here at our very own Sunshine Coliseum. Again, Sunshine. Actually, we're supposed to put stress in this word. Coliseum, Coliseum, Coliseum. Hey, that's where the Governor's concert was. Only 3 more days until miracles happen here, right before your unbelieving eyes. Legendary Troop Memory is performed for the first time in 7 years. Hold on, these guys are right, already dead. Oh, Range Cat. My greatest players. He died in the very first case. Well, it's black and white, so maybe they showing something from the past. Indeed. The guy on the left supposed to be Valent. 7 years ago he was super young and now super old. What happened? And who's the heck in the middle? Lamiwar? I don't know. It's going to be great. I'm so bad. You and Eddie are coming too. Legendary Memories. If Truth is real father, but still alive. Daytime job? He'll be on that stage performing miracles. I'm gonna buy tickets and everything. It's yours, Apollo. No, you're here. Working hard? Or hardly working? Hey, how have you been? Hi there, stranger. Okay, this will be the evidence in the court. We are showing of a grand illusion to be performed by the magician, Gallant Dreamery. Him alone. Okay, let's see. Resolution is super low. What's the price? Cannot see. 70 bucks? Are you ready, Apollo? Ready for what? For what? For the Troop Grammary Grand Magic Show. It's not like I'm getting up on stage or anything. What are you talking about, Apollo? You can't enjoy magic if you're not part of what's going up on stage. Singer, magician? It's what he was doing the whole 3 months? I'll lend you my spare costume, if you need one. You mean I can't go in this? No. It doesn't get more straightforward than that. That's all? No, when exactly it's happening? Magic show. Whatever. Again this. Now exactly the kind of rhythm I'd want to hear from my own kid. Though he has been gone a long time. How goes it? Trusty, here I got a present for you. Pudding? I love pudding. It's farm fresh. The heck is farm fresh pudding? What is this? And not just one pudding, but 3 whole cups. I have to pace myself. Well, I'm bit. That's right, Danny. You're on a top secret mission. You've got to take it easy with the secrets, you know? How right you are. So, you still can tell us what your mission is? Maybe it's time. Has something to do with you, by the way. Is it something about the new judicial system they were talking about? With me? Maybe you're getting a top secret mission too. Maybe you can be one of those guys. A spy. Can I just be a defense attorney? To be honest, telling you about the mission was my whole reason for coming here today. What? Tell me, you heard of the jury system? Yes? What? The jury system? It's how it was in the Great Ace Attorney? They will introduce jury now? Wonderful. That's right, the new legal system everyone's talking about. Have you heard of it, Apollo? Maybe. Someone told me on YouTube that the jury are more reliable, like 12 people, to decide your destiny than 3 unknown judges. I think that all the system must be replaced by AI. Maybe not as many people talking about it as I thought. Jurist system, huh? Jurist. Hey Apollo, I know you're all excited about that secret mission. But what about this? The True Memory Grand Magic Show. Alright. The card tricks. They're not card tricks. The quantum illusions, miracles, the outer progress. So, what? That's 3 whole days from now. It's a Sunshine Collision. Let's go. Let's go out today. Ask AI if I actually want this. AI, it's not what people are thinking about it. It's still a dumb system. It just follows the rules. Not very strictly. Can say hi to Uncle Wallet. Have fun. What? Can go by myself? No, I'm not very outgoing. Right. Why not go with her? But what about the secret mission? Trust me, if I will get into a jury system, no matter what will be the case, I will always vote for no guilty, not guilty, no matter what. Because everything can be fabricated, even video evidence, testimonies, people constantly lying, so I cannot 100% sure what happened until if I didn't see it in the past. So not guilty no matter what. That's it. Don't worry about that. You'll hear all about it tomorrow, regardless. Don't trust that smile. He knows something that he's not telling me. Yippee, now you can take me into the Coliseum. Let it be Coliseum. I suppose it wouldn't kill me to pop over there. Memory, that reminds me of the case 7 years ago. What's this, Daddy? Isn't that silk hat the Memory seal? Consider it a birthday present to see. Think it's great. But today isn't my birthday. Good point. What day is it today, Apollo? Today? I think it's Recycle Your Plastics Day that happens only in Japan. Then it's a Recycle Your Plastic present. I actually thinking that no, the only thing that is recyclable here where I'm living is just cardboard and nothing else. So it's plastic. I'm giving up trying to understand them. It's much easier that way. So, what is it? Can I open it, Daddy? No. Huh? You'll need that envelope. Someday. Someday soon. Don't open it until then. Well, why didn't you just hold on to it until then? Because it would be the logical thing to do. An envelope above the grammars, huh? Let's open it right now. Look at here, a handwritten signature. Someday we'll discuss it. It says I can't read it. What? What? Seems odd to me. I mean, isn't a signature intended to show ownership? You're not supposed to read someone's signature. In Japan it's often easier to eat outside. Store-bought. Disposable trash. What's the use if no one can read it? I don't know, in Japan you're supposed to read the signatures? I don't know. Enough if you can read your own. No sort of it that way. It's very rare when somebody just writing their name as a signature. It's happening, yes, exists. But usually it's something random completely. So, what is this secret mission? The jurist is my mission, more or less. Anyway, keep in mind that new ideas like this system are always risky upon. Too true. Everyone's got an opinion and they just talk and nothing gets decided. Kind of like Kyopola. Not that bad, am I? In any case, you're going to give it a shot. A test, if you will. Don't like tests. Hello, Daytona. We'll take a case as a sample and choose 6 jurists. Why 6? Wait a second, it was 6 in the past. I'll be the one helping with that process. Incidentally. Again, this incidentally. How many times did they use this word? Well, I'm fine. Actually, so to play every single Ace Attorney game and Professor Layton this year, but oh my god, it's super hard to just read and read every single day for at least 3 hours the text and nothing else. So I played the third game, the first Professor Layton game, now the first Ace Attorney, and I need a pause now for at least 1 month before I switch to the next game. The next is supposed to be Professor Layton and Diabolic Box. Alright, I'll be the one helping with that process. Incidentally. Helping? How? Well, for one, I'll be chair of the Jurist System Simulated Court Committee. The chair constructs the ideal situation, choosing the keys and jurist candidates, even the judge and the courtroom. It's like you have a real job. I was never that good at the piano, to be honest. Once I learn, always I learn, I guess. The trial's tomorrow, by the way, don't miss it. The trial simulation, that is. Simulation? Sounds interesting. So then, what's this jury system thing? He just explained, but we again asking about it. Well, interesting, do you know what a jury is? I heard of it. Isn't it those people who sit in court, in those old courtroom dramas? The ones who get to decide if a guy is innocent or guilty. Do you know, Paula? Only from TV. It's 12 people chosen from the community, right? Well, I was thinking about reviving that system. I call the new system the jurist system. No more doing whatever you like, Your Honor. Not quite that harsh. The jurists cooperate with the judge and help analyze the case from different angles. And there will be only 6 of them on the current proposal, right? Knowing that most people are super stupid and very creepy, especially on the internet, I simply don't understand how jurists can help judge. from different angles. They have only one single angle and not understand what's going on around them. Well, you know your stuff, Pablo. Like recently, I read about the case when there was some military armament during New Year fireworks using this AK-47 to just shoot in the sky, maybe. It's definitely illegal doing this in your backyard. Understand if it was in the woods in the forest, and one of his neighbors fabricated the evidence that he shot, I don't know, some piece of clothes that was outside, outdoors, in his own backyard. And in the court, they figured out it was fabricated and dropped the case, but it's illegal to shoot AK-47 in the backyard. I don't understand it. If one single evidence is fabricated, it doesn't mean that you're not guilty. That's stupid, and that's like jury system is working. Not guilty? Of course he's guilty. That's why I'm against it. Must not be like this. You violated the rules. Violated the law, so it makes you criminal, not someone's fault. The findings directly affect the verdict. Hopefully people will start taking the courts a little more seriously now. Legal evidence. There was legal evidence he was shooting the witnesses. That's not enough. If one evidence is fabricated, he is not guilty. I feel like I'm on some kind of educational TV show, starring Dr. Wright. More importantly, the people in the comments to this video on YouTube are actually on this military guy's side, that he is not guilty by shooting a AK-47 into the air. Oh my god. What's happening? There's too many idiots, so I'm completely against the jury system. Completely. Dr. Wright. Dr. Wright is assistant to C. And Mascot Apollo, the perfect team. Well, if there was no fabricated evidence, nobody would even able to raise something in the court. It would never go there. At least you can say, so what? So what? He was shooting. Let's go away. Mascot, hey. So what kind of case in the transformation? So I think that this neighbor was actually a hero by fabricating the evidence to raising the attention to this case. But obviously 95% of people will be thinking that it's illegal, he's a criminal, punish him, not the real criminal. So what kind of case in the transformation board? By the way, Phoenix Wright here fabricated several evidence already. And what? He's still the hero. Well, since this is the first run through of a new system, I wanted something simple. Good thinking. No sense wearing yourself out on something too serious. True, the case is a murder, as usual. It's not simple at all. By simple, did you mean that the defendant is guilty? Yes, most likely. So, good luck, Apollo. With what? With the trial tomorrow. You're defending, of course. Recall that I said it had something to do with you. How for it, Apollo? Just a test case. Anyway, no sweat. Yeah, but there's still a verdict to be decided. Potentially serious sentence. The most serious in a worst case scenario. You mean the verdict's for real? That's not a death trial. That's a real trial. Wait a second. It's a death trial or a real one? And more discussions. If I had more information about this, sadly, that's what I know. All the forms have been filed. There's no turning back now. The trial begins tomorrow, 10 p.m. Hope you can make room in your schedule. Oh yes, there was another case that I read about. So police was stalking the suspect and touched the tracking system underneath his car. The suspect found the tracking system and took it into his own house. And they were able to search his house looking for this GPS system, tracking device. Right, they found it and they found a lot of drugs in this house. And in the court, they actually got a verdict that he's not guilty because it was illegal to search his house trying to find this tracking device. So whatever he did, producing drugs, selling it, etc., he was found innocent, not guilty. It's so stupid. Doesn't matter what was the reason for search. If you're a criminal, you're still a criminal. How's it even possible to get all the hook? I don't understand it. The trial begins tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hope you can make room in your schedule. I will only learn about this now. Oh yes, there was a change this morning. I picked a new case. Something that happened last night. In another case at the same time. The second. Alright, so what keys are you going to use? You really want to know, don't you? Of course I do. I mean, I'm going to be defending, aren't I? If all goes well, then yes, of course. This is just a test. He wanted everyone to start without preconceptions. Blank state as well. It's difference between having a blank slate, and just being totally clueless. Whose dumb idea was that anyway? Well, mine. Haven't you? Sure, remember? Well, if you want to know that badly, I suppose, I could give you permission to examine the scene of the crime. Good. That's better. But you can't talk to anyone involved with the case. What? And how am I supposed to defend? You let me worry about the details there. Remember, I'm in charge of this trial. All of it. But you don't want it to backfire, do you? Apollo, if I'm in charge of the whole trial, it means the entire affair is my responsibility, for good or for bad. Just do what you can. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Alright. Recommending going down to the detention center. Your client's waiting for you. You can ask about the stand here. Just said I couldn't talk to anyone involved. Or you can talk to your client. If you can get her to talk. Well, times are wasting. Oh, by the way, I just analyzed another problem that I was not thinking about in the past. It's about censorship in the games, in the movies, etc. Based on one single movie that I wanted to watch, that was released somewhere in 1951, about what happened after the Third World War. There was radiation everywhere. Well, I'm not going to spoil anything, but anyway, it's about how nuclear wars are bad and how it's better to avoid them. And yet, this particular movie was very well influencing. It influenced a lot of people to protest against the war, etc. I was thinking if they were forced to change their opinion based on what they saw, so the same should work and about something bad. Like for example, there was series Breaking Bad, where they created some smuggling, creating some drugs, etc. What people watching this decide to make it role model and doing the same thing, producing drugs somewhere in the desert, killing other people, etc. Indeed. So this nuclear movie did influence me. Indeed. And if it influenced me, it's possible that some different kind of movies can influence other people to do something bad. So censorship must exist? Movies and games can really be bad and influence teenagers to do some bad stuff? Or not? How should I know? I was always thinking that not, it's not possible, but movie did influence me. Change my point of view. So now I can better understand these people who like against violence in the games. I'm not against, but I understand them now. Well, times are wasting. Let's go. Nothing? That's 20 minutes. You've been waiting here. 20 minutes! Maybe I should complain? I'm sure that guard has better things to do than stand there pretending he doesn't see us. You know, the minute we get angry, the client will show. It always works that way. Like shouting, "Oh, waiter!" and they standing right behind you. Or, "Guard!" Is our client going to be much longer? What are you talking about? Have you already started the meeting yet? Huh? Indeed. Where do you come from? Well, anyway, please have a seat. Do we know her? Maybe not. First time I see it. I'm nervous, Apollo. It's the silence that builds suspense. Why don't you do something to see? You're a magician, aren't you? That's right. Okay. And the amazing Mr. Hat. The heck? She passed out! Miss Magic Underwear might have been a better bet. That's Magic Panties, Apollo. You want to say that she doesn't speak? Kinda possible? Narcolepsy? Let's see. Hey no, maybe you can tell us what happened. I'm a defense attorney after all. Anything out of the ordinary happened lately? Alright, she doesn't speak. Well, the other day, these stories from out of town stopped to ask me directions. Later, Tracy, feel like I need to ask directions myself here. So, what's your name? Alright, I'm supposed to introduce myself first. I'm Paul Apollo Justice. Am I Tracy right? I know. It's getting nowhere fast. Hi? Well, your defense... You think it has to be fate, you know? And by fate, I mean destiny. Do you know I'm good with astrology? Tell me, what's your sign? I can tell you mine if you'd like, Apollo. No, never mind. Just got carried away there. Seem destined to get difficult clients, it seems. Well, that was fruitless. Though I think I understand despair a little better now. You did good, Apollo. The heck is this? By the way, I saw a new Death Stranding 2 trailer, and this particular hand reminds me of this trailer. Look, she's doing her nails? What? The nails more important than the fans? Is that it? Let's go, Tracy. I didn't get it. Excuse me? Could you read this? Sure. I feel like a teenager on a first date. And this is the love letter we passed from desk to desk at school. Stop looking so wistful and read it, Apollo. Yep, it's a business card, his name and an address. The name is Vera Mission? She's Virginia. The address is for Drew's studio. And you're giving me this card because it's a place of crime. That's my stylus. On a pretty business card. Looks like a postcard almost. And on the back, just your name. Seems odd to me. Huh? What does? Why write your name on the front and back of the card? Let's use the space on the back for self-portrait. Oh, caricature. Then people would remember what you look like too. It's not a bad idea actually. Hey, give me one of your cards, Apollo. Stolen something. Hey, my hair's not that spiky. That was all. Well, looks like we're finished here. I wonder if Drew's studio is a scene of the crime? Let's go find out. Your location. Hold on, I want to check one thing. And it's... It's nothing. Alright. Drew's studio. This looks like a studio. It's like life imitating art, or maybe it's the other way around. But the tape on the ground, it's a bit jarring. Yeah, looks like we found our crime scene. So look at all those paintings. Gosh, those. It's okay, I'm just looking. Was it someone's butt? They're all in different styles. Wait a second, on top? This looks like a face, not a cloud. Of Johnny Jarvana. Apollo, look at this one. Looks half finished, and still see the raw sketch underneath. But that's odd. The raw part doesn't look like the rest of the painting at all. Yeah, good point. That is odd. There are two different paints here. Almost right in the sketch, and next decided not to lose the canvas, the expensive, why not? Also, painting have a really different style too. Huh. Let's see. Middle is supposed to be a person. Liechtenstein? What is a Liechtenstein? Well, what do we have here? Okay, I know what is Liechtenstein, but what is Mondrian? Looks like a person, thinking about something. Maybe they're worried. Like, what should I have for supper? A hot dog? A hamburger? Artist? Sadly, I don't know any artists at all except from some Middle Ages or Renaissance. No, I always wondered about that. Why is there supper and dinner? Are they different meals or the same thing? Well, I at least know the answer to this question. Supper is late dinner. Something that you're doing at 9 p.m. It's definitely not a dinner. Mondrian style? Okay, let me check the style. Mondrian. You have garage. It is painted. Who would expect? Do you have a photo of it? Hold on. I remember a puzzle that was like this. maybe something like this will be in Professor Layton. Yeah, there was some kind of puzzle of this. It's world map, of course. Right, this one. But is it your garage? Maybe that's what this person's thinking about. And I see his butt here. Planet Studio, an undersea scene in vivid colors. What? Is it a pufferfish? Suppose it's carrying a porcupine fish. You know the same thing? You know what gets me? They got all these needles, right? But what's protecting that soft spot on the lower belly there? Nothing. That's what I want to keep to see away from. Small round fish. Well, it's not about protection, it's about that this particular fish survived in evolution line. Wait a second, this one is different? No, it's the same. Slow resolution. Oh, look at this painting. You can see in the rough sketch. I think it was only half completed. That's funny. Do the rough sketch and the finished painting look totally different to you, too? They do actually. What's about that all about? Can I check this part? So, all the paintings have a really different style too. So I might find you too here. Emma, long time no see. Seems like I run into you far too often. Oh, but I know why you're here too. You know about that trial simulation tomorrow? I heard about it, sure, so Mr. Wright chose you, huh? Don't even know what the case is about. Well, he was killed, the artist who owned the studio, that is Mr. Drew Mission. Huh. Mission. And his daughter was put under arrest. Yeah, we just saw her in the detention center. It was funny though. She seemed more like a victim than the kind of person who could commit murder. Don't say. Not even by poisoning. That's how it was done, you know? Poisoning? A common way to get the job done when the murderer is a woman. Poisoning? Anyway, Mr. Wright told me you'll be coming. I don't know, poisoning is kinda rare. Usually, well, what's happening here because I'm reading news sometimes. Women are killing someone by using another man, forcing them to do this or that, manipulating. Feel free to take a look around. Just be all I have with my snackers. Talk to anyone related to the case this time around. Which means you'll better find out as much as we can here at the stand. Or else. But I can speak. So this woman, Vera, is Mr. Misham's daughter, right? Yep, a real sickly girl. Ever since she was little. Hardly ever went outside. She did kind of give off a visceral sort of aura. She was homeschooled by her father apparently. There's quite a scene when they took her to the detention center. She was screaming about how she died if they took her outside. Wait a second. Was it Nina Kuni? When the girl thought that if she goes outside she will die? What was released first? A boss for Nintendo DS, by the way. It does sound like a son. In the end, she agreed to leave. She was allowed her good luck charm to company. Her good luck charm? Apparently she has the charm. It magically gives her the courage to go outside. Can I ever get a normal client? But why would a shut-in daughter kill her all that? Don't look at me. So well, the poison. It was found to be in his coffee, right? No, not precisely. And precisely? What does it mean? It means see for yourself, I think. So, this Drew Misham was some kind of artist. Apparently, did a lot of illustrations for books, I hear. Had a lot of female fans too, for what it's worth. I guess his stuff is kinda pretty. Like that oil painting over there, for instance. Oil? Wait a second, this is called acrylic. The acrylic it's a paint. No? Type of paint. That wasn't one of his illustrations, actually. So it was a standalone painting or something? What she means? He was an odd bird, Mission. Hadn't shown his face to anyone until the end. Do you have him in the list? How old is he? 52. Alright. What do you mean, to anyone? He was actually locked up here in the studio apparently. His only connection to the outside world was through letters. Put in that letterbox there. Saying they're all mentally unstable. Letters? Do people still write letters? The question was, do people still watching TV, the regular one? What do you mean, Apollo? I mean, when was the last time you wrote a real letter? Don't most people use email and stuff these days? Alleged motive? No idea. Not Mr. Mission. Couldn't stand technology, it seems. Couldn't stand technology? That's, by the way, I see another paint hiding on the left. He did everything by mail. Maybe he thought that way was more artistic, you know? Let's check this box. And that's all? Cannot examine it. Saying it's empty. In any case, the only person besides him allowed in here was his daughter, Vera. I mean, the killer. A suspect, please. We took some fingerprints, of course. The only ones found in the room were Mr. Mission's and Vera's basically. Alright, there's another way. Mail system. Somebody used some bacteria that they mixed with some powder, put it inside the letter, and sent it. That's it. Done. Maybe poisoned coffee beans, why not? Actually, last night, Mr. Mission gave an interview to a reporter for the first time. Alright, in this case it was a reporter who killed him. Happened during the interview, apparently. His first interview ever? Okay, he was not going outside because somebody was constantly trying to kill him. And this killer was the reporter. Could you tell us a bit more about what happened the night of the murder? Like I said, last night was the first time someone from the outside came into this studio. Yes, mysterious painters who never go outside make for good articles. Wait a second, how he was transferring the paints outside of his house? It just so happened that he died the night of his first interview. Around 9 PM, every night. Mira always made him a cup of coffee. Last night he drank his usual coffee and suddenly became violently ill. And died. And died. She poisoned him on the night of his interview? And the reporter, see? He wasn't there, Mr. Mission, when she brought your father his coffee. He was checking out some equipment in the back of the room. Wait a second, he was against technology, but what the heck is this? Doesn't it look like some complex engineering machine? Supposedly that's why she didn't notice he was there. Not the reporter who called the police, in fact. But why is she the suspect? If anyone is suspicious, it's the reporter. Yet the reporter never got near Mr. Mission's coffee. Even Vera acknowledged that. Regardless, I want to know more about this reporter. Hey, there's a painting hidden back here. You're right. But that's embarrassing somehow, and he didn't want anyone to see it. Suddenly seemed pleased by the possibility. Wait a second. This is one ago, isn't it? It's so normal. It's hardly something to get mad about. What's it, Apollo? Well, doesn't this painting look like... No mind. Like the same paints that we already have in our inventory, I mean. But with different sky. Better get a professional opinion on this. And who's professional here? Now for the large peach in the foreground. Apollo, this painting, I know it. Salvador Picasso? Really? And that story where the old woman is doing the wash in the river, and this giant peach comes floating on down. Might possibly be the strangest thing I have ever heard. I remember some Japanese story like this, but I don't remember what was actually happening in it. Actually, let me save and take a pause for 1 minute. This is kinda strange. This is the last episode of the whole game. It's supposed to be the grand finale, related to all the characters. Maybe Apollo himself. But right now I see it's something regular case. How is it related to something that happened 7 years ago? I don't know. Okay, be right back in a minute. Alright, back. Let me raise the temperature in the room. Again, it's too cold. Well, something like this. If he hated the technology, what the heck is this part of the room? What is all this equipment here for? Doesn't look very artistic, really. Oh, wait a second, maybe he was creating fake paints and selling it? Because why not? It's everything from a lamp to a laser cutter. Wait a second, she contradicts herself. High technology, laser cutter. Looks like he was ready to work on metals and wood too. Metals and wood. He was creating the cyborg. Now his equipment's a bit old, to tell the truth. I want a painter needs all this. From the dust, I'd say he hasn't used this stuff for years. This color doesn't fit with the rest of the studio. Do you think I could borrow this? I cut a quarter in half to make a trick coin. Alright. This crime century. This costs like $50 at the magic shop. Maker? Not just painter. He didn't use it at least, I think, 7 years. 7 years. All of this. Same the same. There will be something new. What about this table? Let's take a closer look at this desk here. Oh, he has this one from IKEA. I tried to use it, but for me it was useless. It's much better to just, I don't know, film yourself, take photos of yourself in different poses, and check the photos and use them as the reference and this. Something about the way that figure is posed. Seen that pose before. Some trick coin, the coin, not the cutter. Seen that pose before. It's your Polo. See, you're making one of your flamboyant gestures. This one? Something like this. Hello, Emily. Sorry, I'm still not sure how to pronounce your nickname. Emily, right? Please, I'm professional. I wonder why it's posed like that. Coincidence? So, now I know for sure. After all these years, finally. So this Drew mission. And this little girl must be Vera. Flamboyant. I don't even know what this is. Yes, I took that some years ago. They look close. A happy little family. Until you arrested his daughter. Look, I was personally against that, okay? Just didn't seem very suspicious. Scientifically speaking. I am, in it. First time in my life after 3 years I was able to wake up without any headache for some reason. Maybe because I was sleeping 11 hours straight, non-stop. Usually just 4 or 5. It's a journal. person of their behavior, tending to attract attention, stylishness, confidence. Well, Apollo definitely attracting attention in the court by exclaiming objection. My accents? I don't have really a native language, so I don't know really. When I was 5 years old, started learning Belarusian language. I think of Belarusian. Indeed. And when I was 17 years old, I switched to Russian language, but only at 17. And now it's English. That's how. So, what is my accent? I have no idea. Because I was switching constantly my native language to something else. All the time. So let's say I don't have it. That's it. Talk about a clue. Hello, StupidPD. I'm going to... yeah, this one. So right now I have 13 tickets left. There's 13 of them. Tell me the number and we'll check it. And everyone else, if you have 10,000 points, you can also try your luck to win something. 25% are going to you, 75% I'm using to buy more tickets. That's it. Nothing for myself. Punjab Hindi, number 9. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. Still, I want to win the jackpot someday. But for the last year, the maximum price, this first one is nothing, was just 200 bucks. Now number 6. Let's see. That's right. Yeah, Texas lottery application. Just, well, scratch it, get in this code in the bottom, just scan it. The second one is also nothing. So far, these stupid tickets that I bought this month, February, are not lucky at all. The best so far was Perfect Gift. That's it. Good luck next time. Talk about a clue. Let's read it. What's it, Apollo? Wait a second, you want to say it's not a journal, it's a piece of art. He didn't write the name of the killer, did he? It's new, he didn't write a single line. Yeah, going for a while there. Hey Apollo, what's this feather singer? Isn't that a pen? Like an old-fashioned quill pen. But it doesn't have a pointy end. That was most likely for sweeping... what? Literatures off the desk? Why not to say dust? Just dust. Oh, you sure know a lot, Emma. Bold and scientific. That's my motto. Exactly what about that was bold or scientific? So far there's no evidences. Cute, look at the tiny frame, Apollo. Tiny is right. That thing's barely 2 inches high. What picture would fit in that? None apparently. It's empty. There's no glass in it. Either. What's it doing sitting on the desk? It's a lesson for us all. Be sure to check the size when you buy frames. And so what? This envelope has been opened and resealed. I know how to do that. You take a pot of boiling water and hold the envelope up to the steam. The glue melts and it opens. Cool, huh? How I did this wasn't so delicate. You're right, looks like they just ripped it open and stuck it back together. Postmark on this letter is from 7 years ago. Why would someone open a letter, then seal it again? Better hang on to this. Let's check it. How they figured out it was resealed? It's really visible. I see now. Abella, look, it's been opened once here. You're right. I wonder if there's some way we can see what's in. Why not to just open it? Should I try to get it open and then stick it back shut? Let's not tamper with the evidence, shall we? What a bad idea. Emma, let's ask her. No, right? This might be all here about this. Look at all the paints, Apollo. There's so many. It's got like 20 kinds of red. Let's repaint your suit, Apollo. How was this shade of green? Will be enough of that sense. What about this coffee? That's the victim's coffee mug. Is it someone's style? So the poison was in here. It's my first time seeing a real poisoned mug of coffee. I would hope so. Poisoned coffee? Not exactly, actually. What I mean? No traces of poison were found in the coffee. What? We'll have to figure it out the rest. Why should we figure it out the rest ourselves? I'm officially not on your side after all. I don't know, I think that police, prosecutor, and attorney must be seeking the truth. They are all the same side. Oh, see his signature. Hey, look there. That stain doesn't look so healthy. Must be the Blue Mountain stuff we've been hearing about. Wait a second. It's the first time when I heard about the Blue Mountain. First time. Or not? Something tells me that even Blue Mountain coffee isn't this blue. Oh, this! No, this stain is probably... Better ask Emma. But she told us to figure it out this ourselves. No? Oh, Emma, about this mug. This is kinda strange. Why they decided to not helping us? Phoenix also told us the same, that nobody can help you, and you cannot talk to anybody about this. Again, they didn't explain the reason. Wonder why. There's a pale blue residue on the rim. That? Yes, well, it's just a rumor. But I heard there's a kind of coffee called Blue Mountain. Pretty sure it isn't actually blue, Emma. Right. Okay, you got me. That's left over from my testing spray. Forensic science. I knew your hobby was behind this somehow, Emma. It's not a hobby. So, what kind of scientific stuff were you up to? This spray, that's what. It turns blue when it touches poison. Any kind of poison at all. Organic, non-organic, doesn't matter. So, the poison that killed the victim was on this mug. That's right, see? It wasn't in the coffee. The killer applied it to the rim of the mug itself. Science is amazing. It certainly is helpful. Maybe Emma would be willing to help us out a bit more. You should try buttering you up, Apollo. They say flattery will get you everywhere. Certainly worth talking to her a bit more. Right now, you mean? Indeed. I bet Emma could help us out here. Don't forget, flattery will get you everywhere, Monsieur Apollo. What are you whispering about? Well, I was thinking... I mean, what is it we always do when we run into you, the crime scene? What is it we always do? Scientifically? You know me too well. Okay, meaning we can get scientific now? I suppose, just this once. Bring me anything you find suspicious and we'll check it out. So she is helpful. Emma, about this. That? Yes, why is that so bright red envelope? My voice actor. I would definitely say it's terrible because I'm reading almost every single day for at least 3 hours, almost the whole month. It's kinda super hard. My voice has changed already. Also, at the beginning of the January, I got a serious case of allergy. That still continues. But not so bad. So, after I finish this visual novel, I definitely switch to some action games. And return back, I don't know, maybe in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Definitely want to finish every single Ace Attorney and Professor Layton game. Because if I started the franchise, I want to finish it completely. Every single game that's somehow related. There's also Namco X Capcom with Project X Zone 2, where, well, it's TRPG with Ace Attorney in it. If it was just fighting game, I would simply skip it. But RPG with some deep plot and the character from this particular franchise, this means I must play this game. Must. But when will this happen? Who knows? Alright, that. Why is it a bright red envelope? Shishu is jumpy. Someone opened this, didn't they? My lips are sealed, but she told us that she'll help. Lips are sealed? That's a first. You mean, you know what's inside the envelope? Sure, I read it after all. I mean, you were the one who ripped this open. And the problem, for me, that mostly I don't know, have no idea how to pronounce all these words. Just trying to guess. Guess where to put stress, how to pronounce I. Is it I or E? And mostly I'm making mistakes. Please, I have steamed it open. But she did sneak a peek at it, apparently. Yes, I had some English classes in my childhood. When I was approximately 12 years old, but I was not very good in it. I didn't like learning foreign languages. Why? Because I was already learning Belarusian language, next it was Russian language, and they always so difficult. So another language, English, Japanese, German, Deutsch, Polish, that was too much. Alright, now that I have a powerful weapon on my side. Weapon? Well, now I'm living in Texas. That's why I'm streaming in English. Mostly I started streaming only to learn the English language, to get some practice. That's right. Russian definitely harder than English. That's for sure. And for me, I think that Japanese is easier than English. Mostly because it's when you see how the word is written, you can read it without any problem. You can understand where's a double O, for example, how to pronounce it correctly in Japanese. English spelling is the hell. I see the words and I don't know. Every single time this combination of letters is different. Not fluent, but I would tell that 6 years ago my level of knowledge in English and Japanese was completely the same. It was simply like elementary level. Now with all this practice, I know English better, much better than Japanese. So I wasn't fluent in English 6 years ago. I was not. Yes, the use of tools. So when I'm playing games and you can select the Japanese voice acting and I enable English subtitles, I can see the difference, what they're saying in Japanese, what they're saying in English, mostly. That's I can do. But translate, that will be hard. But in the future I have plans to play several Japanese games, Japanese visual novels, and translate them into English. Maybe in this case I will be able to rise the level of Japanese. The use of tools. Highly specialized tools for information gathering. Tools I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. Should try fluttering Apollo. They say a little price can open big doors. Never heard that one, but it's good advice. Let's try talking to her some more. About that envelope we found. I was wondering if you could help us out with that tool you were mentioning. You want to know about my tool, do you? It's called an X-ray analyzer. X-ray. Like the X-rays you get at the dentist? That's right. At least that's what I call it. It has a real name, but it's much more complicated. The X-ray spectralization. Something. How am I supposed to remember all that? So basically, it lets you see inside things, like envelopes. That's right, you're sharp to see. By the way, funny thing to see. In Russian means panzer, underwear. So why they decided to name it like her? In original, her name was, wait a second, Miruki or something. Miruki. It's a bit more complicated than that. In practice, of course. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm not really sure how it works scientifically. Try it out, Emma, please. I suppose. Of course, I already checked out everything suspicious myself. Alright, let's give it a spin, Apollo. What are you doing? Just seeing if I could see through your hair. It's like lit. Point it at me anymore and it might all fall out. And I wouldn't need an X-ray machine to see through it. Let's just get down to business, shall we? Right, let's test it on a sample first. Lottery ticket? It just so happens that I have a lottery ticket here. You want to say that you can use X-ray on this, and if it's not winnable, just sell it to someone. It just so happens that I have a lottery ticket here. Teach me Russian phrase. 0, of course. You send the sample in the device like so. I don't say anything. Patience. There's no need to get all answer. Look at the right side of the screen. That's the layer view of the envelope. Layer view. Got it set to display on the outside of the envelope now. See? 47? Why it's 47? Actually, it's quicker to just have you give it a try. Turn that dial there for me, would you? That's right. That's how you choose what depth you want to scan. Wait a second, in this case it's MRT machine. I got something. See? That's how you can read the letters on the ticket inside. Cool, Except, I can't read them. Just turn the dial a little more. What you have to understand is that a sheet of paper isn't really flat at all. When you zoom in that much, you see that paper is like a bunch of hills and valleys. Ready? This X-ray device uses a beam with a wavelength of only 0.05 microns. Breaks cards down into thin layers so it can only show what's written on that layer. Wait a second, I'm not entirely fooling you, but what good is it if you can't read anything? That's why we go on to step 2. Try rubbing the image a bit, if you would. The image? You mean rub the screen? Yeah, have stylus here. There, that fixes the image on the screen. Now turn the dial again, just a little. Good, now you can rub this image to fix it too. I get it. You just keep doing this until you got the whole thing. Exactly, not bad. Neat. Let's do some more. You lose? Really can't see it. Or should we continue? Done. Okay, let's print this one out. Do you have the original one? It's kinda... Well, it was kinda hard to install the capture card here, because to order it, you need to wait. Like 1 year was waiting till it arrived. Still sometimes this console is too old to work properly. So I was thinking to buy a new one on eBay, but the only new one, I mean, nobody used it before, is costing right now $4,444 on eBay. Why it's so high? It's very sad that nowadays I have money to buy a lot of consoles, but if you buy all the PlayStation 5 or Xbox or Nintendo Switch, in the future they will cost nothing. Because the consoles that can cost a lot were released only in the past, in your childhood, when you actually had no money to buy a lot of them. Color, Advance, yes and yes Lite. The only way how I can stream from Game Boy Advance is connecting it to GameCube. Well, I didn't try to stream any games from original Game Boy and Color. There is also a way, but for advance it's possible. It's possible to connect it as a controller to GameCube and use it to play. No has any version of NTS? But there was Resident Evil, there were Zelda games, a lot of tactical RPGs, I believe. You lose. Castlevania? What's that Castlevania here? At least you know where you stand, huh? Anyway, now you see the true hidden power of my weapon. Neat, huh? Now let's try out on the real scene, shall we? Alright, let's do it again. What's the top layer? I don't even check it. Mr. Drill Mission? Thank you, Mother Carla, for the subscription. For 7 months already. Thank you very much. Okay, let's print this one out. What? Deposit 100,000 in the designated account. Please send a receipt once you confirm the transfer. What was the point to seal it again? Someone deposited 100,000 into Mr. Mission's account. His payments must be really valuable. There's another page in there. Care to take a look? You bet I do. If you're going to read someone's mail, you might as well read it all. Here goes with the second page, then. Another page. You don't like Zelda? And Resident Evil? I must say, the version of Resident Evil 4 DS console is the best. And thank you, Emily, for subscription. And I see it's a hype train incoming. Well, it's supposed to be a notification on stream, but it was super short, as you can see. Thank you for subscription. Hold on. The second page is coming. By the way, I must say it's the first time when I have a hype train on this team. First time in my life. Now it's Trent. Thank you, Trent, for another subscription. Now for 3 months. Well, you know what will happen with it. I'll send you back all the subs. And thank you for the bits. And more. Thank you, Emily, for... How many is it? It's very hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1,000 in total. 500 from both of you. That's it. Okay, let's print this one out. Sign the papers and send in the some envelope with what? I don't know, the resolution is so low that I cannot simply see. What is this? Some stamp within 5 days? I need not remind you to speak of this to no one. It glitched out? I wonder how. Was it a notification? I still see it. Still can see it on my phone. So, it was a letter about payment for one of his paintings. By all the secrecy, though. The responsibility. And what? Why was this letter the only one in here? It's 7 years old, right? It had some special significance to him. Well, Emma? Well, indeed. She knows something she's not telling us. Like she's keeping Mom about it. Wait a second, when did you stream What's Up Here last time? Kinda don't remember. I remember Trance was streaming. Emily, why cannot see any past streams from you? Last time was something like 2 months ago? That's because I'm usually paying attention to everyone's what they're streaming. During daytime I'm usually working, and evening I'm usually streaming, so I cannot like sit here all the time. Well, Trans, yeah, 3 weeks ago, I remember this. Promotion at work? Congrats. Usually I stop streaming when there's new project, because I had never changed my work. When it's new project, I need to spend a lot of time to understand what's going on and how it's what should be done. But when I get used to it, I can stream every single day again. Gifted subs to 16-bit Richards, Andy Drave, and Tiger. Well, thank you very much again. You shouldn't do all of this. Keeps saying that he bought Resident Evil 5 and 6 just to play cooperation games without puzzles. Well, which puzzles are in Resident Evil? They all like there's no puzzles at all. It's not Silent Hill. First one at all. I don't remember that there were hype trains. Maybe they were, I didn't notice. Alright, that's kinda all here. Should I show you, I don't know, some paints? Like we have a paint with second layer here. This one. Anyway, about this painting. That quite good, isn't it? It's not what I wanted to ask you about. You want to examine it? In that it. I'll be happy to let you if you had a good reason. But without that, sorry. She wants us to do a little footwork on our own first. Okay, looks like I must go and present these paints to someone else. Low IQ? For puzzles? The only hard puzzle in Resident Evil was what? This laboratory... no, laboratory. There was very small laboratory door in the very first game. But that was all. Let's go here. Well, Silent Hill puzzles are super hard. We had to save Vera mission. Yes, that's right. She's in the medical office at the moment. Medical office? Is she okay? She just lying down, said she didn't feel so good. I'm sorry, but I can't allow any meetings at the moment. Most annoying client ever. Guess I should come back. In the... Wait a second, was it second song here? Yeah. There was fourth difficulty of the puzzle, and I was not able to solve it myself at all with the coins, because coins had different second side. The other side of it. Maybe if I sit for too long, I wasn't able to figure it out. But no, I got help in chat. Don't think it will be him, but let me try. Presenting, are you? Did my fair share of that back in the day. Showed my attorney's badge a lot too. Actually, I showed it maybe twice for the first trilogy. He may look cool and calm now, but you should have seen him before. You know me too well, she said. Glad I provided this opportunity for little family bonding. No, it's not him. I still cannot guess where I'm supposed to put the stress in the words Coliseum? This is it, Polar. The place where magic and dreams converge. Just a while ago, it was the place where murder and nightmares converged. Let's go say hi to Uncle Wallet. What about the keys? What's going on? Only performer laughs like that. The young Mr. Singh. How often I hoped we'll meet again, only to tell myself it was an impossible dream. Uncle Wallet, how's it going? I'm glad to see you too. Of course you are. Reality is definitely not one of his strongest traits. Well, Mr. Sim, how does the day find you? If you come to give me flowers, do it after the show. I beg you. Wait a second, the show will happen in 3 days, isn't it? Actually, we came to wish you good luck. And congratulations on your big magic show. But it is I who wish to congratulate you. Wonder why? Not everyone is so lucky as to witness miracles such as I shall perform. Yeah, you're amazing. We get the picture. The world will watch in wonderment as magnificent illusions are born. Hand stage, by my hand. Wonderful. Wait a second, let me show the paints first. Well, should you speak first next show? No. A challenge, is it? You want me to make that disappear? Very well, give it to me. No thanks. Are all magicians like this? Apollo, what was that look just now? I was just thinking how hard it is to get any information out of a magician. Alright, let's look. My mentor, the magnificent magnifier. It's a magnifi, so magnifi grammary, was a true deity among magicians. A creator god who gave birth to magic and illusions that defied our very imaginations. I was so little when I last saw one, but I still remember his shows. He did wheelies in a sports car through the air above the audience, and then sped off to outer space faster than the speed of sound in a sport vehicle. I'm guessing that memory was a bit embellished. For 7 long years, the world has been waiting for a miracle to match his. As heard of the memory troop's secrets, it falls to me to provide one. It is my God-given destiny. Yes, You nameless face who speaks for the nameless masses. How can I help you? If the world was waiting, why did you hold off for 7 long years? Then the lad is uninformed. Perhaps you have heard of the magic known as law, which governs our land. I have, though I'm not sure it qualifies as magic. The performance of Magnifi's miracle was impossible. A certain law prevented it for 7 years, but no more. So it's related to our case? 7 years ago, there was a law that prevented to use specific magic? 7 years. That phrase sure likes to pop up, doesn't it? Probably it's addressed. Because it's Japanese game. Of course. And why was it? A little matter called performance rights, Mr. C. Performance rights. Hold on. There was a copyright for 7 years. Indeed. Can you tell us about these performance rights? Magnifi's magic relied on an incredibly innovative idea, a trick, if you will. That trick was considered his property, and as such was protected by property laws. Intellectual property, maybe. Magnifi knew this and bequeathed it in his will to one person. You mean him? Yes. Mr. C, it was your father. That Grammary was the inheritor of the Grammary miracle. Wait a second, I thought that your father died in the very first case. But they thinking that he died 7 years ago. Something not right here. I hope they will tell me what is the mystery in this particular game, because, for example, about the mother of Maya, there was a mystery since the first game they released it, only in the third one, in the very end. So waiting 3 more games until they explain it, it's too much. One more language? I don't want to learn anything at all. Esperanto, maybe, in this case. Why not? It's supposed to be an international language, and there's still more than 10,000 people that's using it every single day. Kinda sad that the idea to create an international language had never happened. So yeah, Esperanto. Yet, as you well know, he's gone. Hello, one. He disappeared suddenly. Someone oh, he disappeared! And now he's dead. He's dead. Think I see where this story is going. Once a person is classified missing for a certain period of time. Alright, 11 tickets left. Go on. 11 tickets. Tell me the number. And that will be the last ticket for the day. If I was rich, I would buy more. And use more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's check. It's also nothing. That's it. That's it. Last time buying this. And know for yourself, never buy. What is this? What's the official name? 500,000 winnings. It's a trash. I seriously see the patterns and different kind of tickets are more like lucky or not. It's really, this perfect gift, we won more than I bought. I bought something like, spent maybe in that now, $500. And wins were like 1,000. So it was profitable. But this is trash. Once a person is classified missing for a certain period of time, they consider it legally deceased, correct? In all absoluteness, those rolled up sleeves conceal your competence well in them. 99 of scratch tickets buyers quit before the big win. So right now you're playing this lottery for like 1 year. I don't actually remember when it started. I'm not playing for myself. Never played before it, but that was someone's idea. I don't remember, was it Ziddy or Starlight? They actually scratched tickets online, and I decided to make people, viewers, to actually scratch them. So the biggest prize was $200 from $20 ticket. That certain period of time of which you speak is 7 years. Yes, Mr. Sim, though it pains me to say it. This past spring, April to be precise, was the time your father was legally declared deceased, in the absence of a formal will. The secrets of our mighty mentor, Magnifi, passed to me. This was in fact stipulated in the will by Magnifi himself. And how it works, Apollo? Yeah, it's called death in absentia. He's declared missing permanently. Everyone's talking about the big magic show. The what? Do you want me to figure it out what's the difference between these two words? I mean, in pronunciation. I don't know. Seize the fire and disease. Disease? Everyone's talking about the big magic show. It doesn't help. The only way to check is open Google Translate and let it pronounce it. Let's see. Now, let me mute myself and see. It was something like, and I forgot it. Deceased. Deceased. That's what I heard. Deceased. That's why I prefer games with voice acting. Because here I can only guess. Alright, is it true that I still don't know how to pronounce grammary? Can be anything, because it's made up, isn't it? Miracle is back after a 7-year absence. Mr. C, I must apologize. This show and this honor should have been his. My co-magician in training, Zach Grammary, if what terrible things hadn't. It's okay. Your father was a great magician to see. If he were alive, then I, Valent Grammary, would have been proud to stand up on this stage as his assistant. Which words? Okay, let's check it. Is it? It's not in the vocabulary. Archaic junk? Okay, let's use Wiki. Grandma something. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You told me. Somebody else. Magic necromancy or occult learning. In British English. Wait a second. Grammary. Grammary? Grammary? Southern England? Okay, let's check the pronunciation in Southern England. It's actually, yeah, grammar. Alright. Let's continue. Grammar. Would have been proud to stand up on this stage as his assistant. I don't understand why your father simply disappeared 7 years ago, appeared and trying to frame Phoenix Wright when they played poker and died. Why he was hiding and why to frame him? There's so many questions and they must explain it in this particular case, because this is the last episode of the game. Thanks, Uncle Wallet. You know, I'm happy you're doing the show. To simply get to see the great magician's illusions again. She really is looking forward to this, isn't she? And usually every single character has here 4 different topics to talk about. And there are only 3. So maybe there's an item that I can show. And which one? This? No. That's trash. Alright then, let's go. Another trick went wrong. Which one? Wait a second, this has nothing to do. I already checked everything. Oh my god. Nothing again. Lifetime that actually went right. I can't even predict what will it be. As far as I understand, your father was this victim in the first case. I was predicting that Lady War was her mother with amnesia that happened 7 years ago, because why not? And that's all? That's all. Nothing. I must do something to trigger it. Nothing. What? There was something here? That one? What about it? What about it? Yeah, what about it? What about it? Take a closer look at it, both of you. Now, look at this one. This is the third painting he was working on. They're the same. What's going? You wouldn't find that. You're right though. Jill Mission was copying this painting. It's pretty good. copy the pattern? What for? What I was talking about like 1 hour ago, that he was copying the famous paints and selling them. And that's all? And that's all? Okay, let's pretend it one more time. Nothing. Alright, maybe I missed something here. Oh yeah, this place. Apollo. That's where the body was. At the spot where Mr. Drew Misham passed away. He put the coffee mug to his lips, and the next moment, there's quite a bit of paint on the ground. See that half-painted painting there? Half-painted painting. He must have been working on that right up to the moment he died. Two artists to the end. Or maybe he started a year ago and was procrastinating. Hello, you know. All the tickets were already consumed for the day. Let's take a closer look at this desk here. Wait a second, I was not trying to do this. I already checked everything here. But maybe that's all. Paint water? Maybe it was his paint. It's some poison in it. There's nothing else to do here. Let's check the detention center one more time. Nothing. What am I supposed to do now? I doubt I can show anything here. So it must be him. Look, Apollo, a balloon, a hot air balloon. In the grammary, sealing it, no less. Well, this is a long-awaited revival after all, and it's been 7 years, you know? I've spent plenty of time and a pretty penny on promotion. It's a huge success, Uncle Wallet. Intend for it to be nothing less, I assure you. The boss should seem excited about it. I guess it's a big deal for magicians. That's all. What about this? The change in science since our last case. Watercolors are made of pigments and binders? Essentially non-toxic, not expected to cause symptoms when ingested in small amounts? Because they made for kids? It was all Gaminoers back then, wasn't it? I hope nothing bizarre and mysterious happens this time. But it shall! Why? The show itself will be bizarre and mysterious, I assure you. I don't have a problem with mystery as long as it's legal. I don't think lawyers and magicians were really meant to have conversation like this. And that is it. Alright, let me check everything to him. Simply everything. Nothing. Same color. Isn't tasty? How do you know? Can you check it? This one. I was wondering if you could tell me about this. Why, that bears the grammary seal. I found it. Uncle Wallet, is something wrong? Seriously, where did you get this? Don't tell me that the real criminal will be him. It's possible. Like, there were three of them, and there was some woman in front, and he's the only one who left, so he can be the criminal. Why not? Solvents for all-base painting? I don't like me ingest them? What if it will be some alcoholic? Looking for some alcohol. Then they gave it to me. Your daddy? Wait, no. My other daddy. Phoenix Wright. Why now? Why would you Lord Daddy? Lord Daddy? It's kind of stretching the whole archaic scene a bit, thing. This signature upon the back, do you recognize it? It belongs to none other than Zach Gramery. What? Did he sign this? Might I be so bold as to open it? I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that. What's in this envelope, I wonder? Now I can speak about it. No, we cannot. But maybe it will trigger something. I'll show the rest. The paint, no. Seems that's all. That's all. Nothing here. Nothing here. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do here? I simply don't know. There's nothing here to check. There's nothing here to talk. That's why I don't like investigations in this game, because simply you don't need to think, there's no puzzle, no mystery, just need to do something specific, present some item, or look at some pixel. An artist would use oil and petrol spirit, never alcohol. Wait a second, I know the artist who is using alcohol to remove the old paint. Like 97% alcohol. Because it's really removing everything. Last time I was trying to use it to clean up my NES, and sadly, I removed the very old factory paint on it. Super easy. Just in one single move, hop, and disappeared. Didn't expect this to happen. Doesn't work well as solvents for oil colors. I see. What about acrylic? Okay, let's present everything to everyone. This. This. I don't know, maybe it's better to use guide for investigation part. It's simply boring. Trying to find what is it. Okay, not a paint. Nothing at all. Waste of time. Our forger won't use acrylic. Good thing that I am not an art forger. So I don't know. What the heck can it be? I doubt it's supposed to be something here. But let's check. Hey, that creature there. He was handing out balloons during our last case too. It's not a creature, Apollo. Poor guy. Oh, sorry. What I mean, somehow me. You know how hot it is inside one of those suits? Is there not supposed to be, like, fans inside? He's stuck in there. It's only the smell of his own sweat to keep him company. On the verge of passing out, he hands out each balloon as though it were his last. Kind of takes the fun out of seeing the blue badger. Nothing. Nothing at all. What can it be? Never tried to remove black acrylic paint? I never use sync paints, except maybe in school. So, I always created only digital art and nothing else. Like textures for the games, to do promotional arts, etc. I already check everything here, that's for sure. And even if I present this when well up one more time, it will change nothing. What the heck is it? What am I missing? Maybe it's in the studio? For walls? For walls, I was using only spray to spray a prime, not a paint. Because usually I prefer to use wallpapers. We just did the X-ray detection thing. Alright, sorry. This also hurt. Give it all. About poison analysis. Wait a second, this is you? I was afraid you were going to ask about that. This solution is used to test for atropine. Why the heck it was added right now? Atro something. The deadly poison found in the autopsy. Ah, they explain why it's used to detect poison. It's used to detect specific poison. Don't like wallpapers. They can cover simply everything. All mistakes on the wall, all cracks, etc. And all that spark in your eyes, just getting excited. Best threats lately. It's one of the most virulent poisons, but is absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It is at least 15 minutes of the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show. Okay, it explains everything. He had already the poison on his lips, and after this he touched the cup of coffee. Done? Explained. And guess what? Some research has shown me. Okay, I know where was the poison. The poison was on this red envelope. Why? Because he resealed it with his own lips and opened before the interview. That's it! I solved the case. Done. Why don't you like wallpapers? Guess what? Recent research has shown. That's fun, really. We don't need to know all the gory details. I think I get it. Just spray this stuff on something you want to test, right? Precisely, you can find even the slightest trace of poison with this. We must use it on the envelope. And try to, Emma. Petty, please? So that was it. The one thing that I didn't do, I didn't show this mug. You don't have to ask twice. Already use it on everything suspicious, of course. Let's give it a whirl, Apollo. What are you doing? Or just seeing if I got a reaction off of you. How's this for a reaction? Never do that again. I'm not poisonous. Tell that to those hopeless witnesses. Understand? Let's just get down to checking for real poisons, shall we? I cannot use it on my items. It will be on the paints? Maybe it will be inside the paints, actually. Why? Because he was using his mouse to mirror the brush. Why actually not? Wait a second, there's nothing here. I did spray everything, isn't it? Okay, no poison inside. But can I use it outside? Too bad, no reaction there. Sure, Emma checked out all the likely spots. No blowing, in it. Wait a second. What's it, Apollo? Did you spray that little desk over there? Don't think so. The spray probably can't reach that far, you know? Let's check it out, just to be sure. It will be here? No? Indeed. It was a postmark. I need to press on it. Indeed. Reaction, Apollo. Where? The inside of that cute little frame, look. Well, would you look at that? Nice going, Tracy. I'm known to work magic. Never mind that I was the one who found it. Why would the inside of that frame have poisoned it? Actually, it was... What was I thinking when I saw it? It's for the postmark. Looks like we found the only other place it was poisoned, in any case. So, Emma, I was wondering, what's the second text? Sign the papers and send in the... some kind of envelope. An enclosed envelope. It's an enclosed stamp. It was a stamp. So it is. The one who sent it, this letter, was the killer, of course. So Emma, I was wondering, what's the story about this reporter that came here for a story the night of the crime? But I can't tell you because he's going to be a witness tomorrow, I hear. I thought so. I'll never forget that face, but... what was his name? Alright. Brasho? Brasho. He's after a scoop to sell to the papers. So reporter comes for an interview with a painter. His first interview ever, and that night he's killed. Seems strange to you. Really strange. It does raise a few questions. I'd like to speak with this reporter, if I could. Well, here he's on the beat today, too. He said something about covering a magician. Magician? Well, it's not to see that leaves only the other person. It was an violent grammary? By any chance, was it? Yeah, something like that. He's got some big show lined up ahead. So, he's out interviewing Walent Grammarly. Looks like he'll be heading out to that Coliseum again sooner than I thought. It is a person. What? Maybe he's in my list now? No, he's not. I'll give you that reporter's card if you want. Let me check it. Spark Brushel. What? He actually used it? The other side? $2 for information? No, top. Shit. I guess you gotta have a good business card if you work freelancer. Really? What's this? A camera lens finder? The reporters take photos too? I guess if he's freelancer, he'd have to. Maybe you should try being a prosecutor and a defense attorney. You'd always win. Why don't I become a rock star too? Well, at it. Let's swap. Let's present it. So, a journalist was here on a story. All eyes in the universe are up on my stage. All pens seek to commit its mysteries to paper. His name was Brushel. Brushel. I think he remembers him. He doesn't look too happy about it. Brushel. That glowing smell of mints when he smiles, yes. Could you tell us more about him? What did he want? And the first topic. A man by that name called on me just now. Just now? Alan's vision is always toward tomorrow. Alan's feet step always forward. And that's all? That's all. Very confusing. I'm to perform a big magic show, yes? I wanted someone to cover it. Yet, I had ears only for that incident. That incident? In any case, I requested that the... Oh my god, the precious reporter remove himself. So, a painter has died. What of it? It's but a footnote in the footlights compared to the magic of Grammarly. What? Do you know where the reporter went? I commanded he visit that place, popular with penalized perpetrators. The detention center? He was rude individual. Might I see that card? Oh sure. He would tear apart my respectability, I will tear apart him. It got no problem. Uncle Wallen's big magic trick. Is he going to pick the cards? Not sure that qualifies as big magic. What happened to the big magic? Is it not more miraculous for it to stay ripped? He must have really not liked the journalist. Now the time has come when I must return to make my prestidigitation preparations. By leave, Mr. C. Hello, Cyborg. Thanks, Uncle Wallet. 3 days from now, make ready for a miracle. What do you think that journalist was after? He was after something that happened 7 years ago because it's related to the mission case. And why did Wallet react like that to this envelope? I think it's time to pay the detention center another visit. This investigation will never be finished. I started it more than 2 hours ago and still going, god damn it. I think I heard what you're saying. We are all doing it for the money. End quote. No, not at all. Looks like someone's already meeting here. Maybe that reporter? How many flashbacks? Not a single one. For some reason in this serenade there were like 20 flashbacks and we watched this video so many times that... I don't know. That's stupid. He reminds me of someone. And as you can see, this is called blue bird. When you don't have a bird, but you're still like not very well shaped. So in this old story, as I said many streams ago, Bluebird was actually the man without a bird. How are you doing? How might you be? Sorry, we didn't know someone was already here. Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Talk about a nervous monkey. You? You Justice? You? You know me? Did I know you? Of course I know you! Stares down witnesses on stand till they spill beans. End quote. That's not true. What's he writing? On his hand. Holy shit, this animation. Are you a reporter by any chance? Oh, you to see. Am I famous? Oh yeah. You see, right, hates carrying a bag. What? Puts everything she owns in her pantses? End quote. That's so not true. Just hold on to your britches there. I'll wrap up this interview in a jiffy. Interview? So guard, I think I know what's going on here. Garden rooms is my life. What else could I possibly need? End quote. How many times do I have to tell you this? Look, I've got work to do. You deal with him. Did you come here to interview the guard? Oh wait, for the pickle. Accused wouldn't talk. Had to interview someone or go plumb crazy. End quote. Shouldn't guessed. Where's my manners? Name's Brushel. Spark Brushel. I'm not picky. Journalist just close his eyes. Writes. End quote. I don't really understand him. What that nauseatingly strong mint smell every time he grins. He'll be interviewed by me. You don't know what thrill is. Wild romp through crossroads of mayhem, madness. End quote. I can see that. He's writing something again. Well, if he's a reporter, maybe he knows something. So, you went to do a story on your mission, and he'd never had a story done about him before? That's right. Look, let me state one thing for the record here. What? I'm sure you're going to want to know about my source. What tipped me off to do might do the interview in the first place? Well, yes. Look, it's like... I've got it. Say there's this burger joint with fabulous catsup. You seen the burger? It was... it was burger. Guys, going to tell me where he got it? And the supermarket, maybe? Exactly, see? That's what I'm talking about. I think I may have actually understood that one. And I personally did not. So, the night of the murder. You were at Drew's studio. But me? Look, let me state one thing for the record. Yes? I may look calm and collected, but I'm busy, real busy, always on the road. Journalist always buys one-way tickets, never looks back. End quote. I can understand that philosophy, but you want to know the thing about one-way tickets? Once you use them, they're gone. All because you have to give them to the guy at the airport. What? Is this due for oddness? You're not giving the tickets to the guy at the airport, you just scan them and keep it to yourself. And it's called boarding pass, not a ticket. True enough. But don't they give normal tickets away too? Exactly, see? In the same thing. What is? So, Mr. Brushel, you're a journalist? Oh, me? Look, let me state one thing for the record here, again. I'm the interviewer, you understand? Yeah? I'm the one asking the questions here. End quote. Okay. For instance, you think a movie director watches movies? No? But I think he probably does. Exactly. I knew you'd understand. I don't know, I know that many people, for example, movie directors, not watching others' movies because they busy creating their own. Well, there's nothing I can talk about really. They don't want someone influence their choice of how to film something. Walls have ears, eyes, especially glass walls with speakers, end quote. Right, guess you'll leave then. But since you're here, might as well tell you a tidbit of news I saw, just for the heck of it. Should tell us? Just for the heck of it. I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd seen a movie on a trip and wandered into this burger place with amazing ketchup, when an article in a tabloid caught my eye. Famous oil painting stolen from art dealer's gallery. End quote, I believe it was. An oil painting? Happens every day, right? But I thought I'd seen that painting somewhere before. Painting of a giant peach floating down a river, as I thought. Someone stole an oil painting of a giant peach? Journalists can smell scoop better than burgers. End quote. There's only 3 topics. Supposed to be another one. Let's present something. Alright, let me go on the record here. Yes. I know what you're going to say. Brushel, take this. Write brilliant column. End quote. I don't think so. Look, buddy, I write brilliant columns about one thing. And that's food. Try to understand. Could you possibly be a writer? Didn't listen to a word I said. Alright, let's show simply everything. Nothing. Before I was able to guess what to show. Now I have no ideas how to progress here. So it will be a paint, but looks like not. Maybe the other paint, this one. Still not. Maybe now when we know the paint was stolen, can we use it? Show it to Emma? I think it's a waste of time. Let's move. Something has changed. Well, how'd it go? Find anything out? Actually, there was one thing I wanted to check with you. What is that scary face you're making? And what's with the I know something but I'm not telling face you got going, Emma? Let's present it. Emma, about this painting? It's nothing! Wait a second, okay, let's show this one. This painting came from behind that dresser. It was stolen, no? I was hoping you wouldn't figure that out. Do you think you could tell us a bit about this? I suppose. It's what you think. Drew Mission was a forger. They finally admitted it. Forger? And looks like it's a new soundtrack, I don't remember this one. So, what exactly is a forger? Well, basically it's someone who makes forgeries. Fakes, in other words. So he's faker. She's still chewing, but of course. I wonder why she's not fat. Fakes? Copies of an original. Exact copies. So precise, you can't tell them apart. And not just photocopy them, because they 3D the paints. The big problem with forgeries is that people try to sell them at the real article. It's a crime, of course. So Drew Michon was a criminal? I'm afraid so. He received money to create elaborate forgeries. What's showing Range Cat? When Range Cat started streaming himself some Famicom games to supplement his work and illustration, I guess. I see. Actually, that's why I brought this here in the first place. What do you mean? When you're trying to determine if a painting is a forgery, the raw sketch underneath can be a valuable clue. So the raw sketch is like practice for the real thing. Like doing a magic trick in front of a mirror before you go on stage. Actually, for the paint, you can actually fix any mistakes you have on top of the paint by another layer, and another layer, and another layer. I don't know how many layers you can do, but well, sketch not always necessary. Do a magic trick in front of a mirror before you go on stage. Also, you can use projectiles. How they were using it in Renaissance times. It was, I'm not sure which time it was, but maybe Renaissance. Why in Renaissance paints like improved in quality? Because they were using the obscure camera. There was no need in sketch. You're looking at it and you paint on top of it. Maybe you can write a sketch based on the obscure camera image. Anyway, I don't know, I don't care. But not in the case of forgery. Not necessarily anyway. Know what the finished product is going to look like, after all. Yeah, I guess you would. That's why I brought this. I'm going to use it to see what's under the paint of the finished pieces. I get it now. Not that I really needed to go to such lengths. seeing as how one of the paintings was only half finished in a way. So, we need to see Mr. Mission's rough sketches. Kind of like what he was drawing when he thought no one was looking. True, it would be interesting and maybe valuable for our case. We should try buttering you up, Apollo. Flattery will get you everywhere, they say. Maybe should ask Emma to help us out. There's nothing to ask. Indeed, obscure. Should I present something again? I kind of wanted to see the rough sketch under this painting. And I was wondering if your tool there might do the trick. Fine, just this time though. Let's check it out. We are supposed to check this one, but let's check it one by one. Well, actually not. Maybe there will be something interesting. What can it be? The cards? It's a reference to the very first case in this case. Indeed, it's the first case. Okay, let's print this one out. What the heck? What the heck? He realized the finished painting isn't anything like the raw. Devices like mine didn't exist until recently. He probably thought he could draw any sort of scene he wanted to for the raw. What do you mean? Well, in the past, you could only analyze the composition of a raw sketch. Composition? In other words, the traces of charcoal between paint and canvas. So you could tell if there had been a rough sketch, but not what it looked like. Think I follow you? So, in essence, it wouldn't matter what was underneath the finished painting. Some pros would actually paint out a rough sketch entirely, then do a completely new painting on top of that. So, Mr. Misham was drawing whatever he wanted before painting all of them. Possibly. Is there a problem with that? In particular, but something about the sketch itself is kind of odd. You're awfully silent all of a sudden, Napoleon. You think we could check out one of the other paintings? Well, sure. You like this detection stuff, don't you? Second. Someone's house? Okay, let's print this one out. And what is this? This one too. What's wrong, Apollo? You look so serious all of a sudden. I don't know, because I didn't recognize it. You think I could just look at the last of this? Fine by me, knock yourself out. It's a tower. It's also reference to the case. Okay, let's print this one out. Big guitar on fire, isn't it? What the heck is all this? I hesitate to ask why you're getting so excited. Sure your device isn't leaking some kind of strange radiation? Say, look at these 3 sketches. I didn't get about the second one. Do you notice anything? It was the second case? Looks like. There. The roof is on fire. It's this prosecutor who is on fire. Now your boss, white as shit. What's going on? These sketches are of the 3 cases I work on. What? The murder in the poker room and the Borscht Ball Club. The Borscht. Звезда. The dead man pulling the noodle stand. It's noodle stand. Okay, now I understand. And then the events that transpired during the governor's concert. What could it mean? How could he have painted those things? And why? So they want to know. Wait, is Drew Mission your father? What? Really? Give me a break. Does it seem even remotely possible to you? It can be truth if he is Virginian. Never even heard of any Drew Mission before. The grape juice. I hadn't even seen a picture of him, but there were my cases drawn on his canvas. Every single one of them. It couldn't have been a coincidence. Just who was this Drew Mission? And what did he have to do with me? Done, I finally finished the investigation. Finally. Like almost 3 hours later. It is done. Good morning. So, you're Vera, right? I'm Tracy, right? Let's write with a W, but not right, right? We're on your side. You can tell us anything, please. Good morning. She speaks? Wait a second, I thought she spoke to us before. As well, once. Not bad, not bad. But I think you'll do better with a little smile, you know? It's so pretty. You need to sell yourself, you know? So let's take it easy for starters. Thank you for taking my case. Okay, well, that's a start, I guess. Okay, what the heck is this item? On the top left. There she goes with the nail polish game. Why it's called nail polish? I don't understand. That's great, really. It's so cultured. Want to try? Really? Yes. The victim, Drew Mission, was a forger, and a stolen painting was found in his studio. His potential father of Apollo. A life of crime, really, and maybe one that led to his death. Well, we'll now begin the trial of their mission. Why he said woo woo woo? But her name is Vera. And the judge, okay? His voice is so raspy and he's looking around so nervous like. Procedure, not a material? Indeed, maybe it will be explained. The repercussions of today's trial will most likely be felt for a long time, and may indeed alter our legal system forever. Today is a test of the jury system, and the first step toward a new order in our courts. And a secret mission. The jurist will function like a jury. It's hoped the inclusion will help the courts to better reflect the people's will. Why? Are there any jurists in the courtroom? 3 closed-circuit cameras watch this courtroom at all times. The jurists have access to everything that transpires. Jurist, Judgewell, and Judgeko. What? Judgewell and Judgeko. And I need to make some more here, but not right now. Imperial units? No, see here, Prosecutor Gaming. I was going to say that. My apologies, Herr Judge. Jurist, today, judge today's trial coolly if you would be so kind. Jurists are unbound by the letter of the law. It don't affect the trial with evidence, but by their feelings. You're about to find out just what effect they're going to have. The problem with jury is that people can easily influenced and manipulated. So easy that normal people without any specific knowledge will never notice, like me myself. Can be easily influenced. Very well, Prosecutor Gaming. Details of the case, if you would. Written in the painter, Drew Mission. He was killed in his own studio. His coffee was poisoned. By whom, you ask? Anyone else with gas? As liquid? I want the other gas that you can use to fill your car tank. Wait a second. It's also gas. I saw it on some gas station. I don't know. It's definitely not propane, something else. By none other than the defendant, Vera Mission. There wasn't any poison in the coffee. Liquefied. It's also liquefied? Achtung! Someone has been doing their homework. Indeed, poison was not present in the coffee, but on the mark itself. Come on. Oh, residue was found on the ring, I see. The autopsy report describes the manner of our victim's death. I can try to search. I read some explanation to one of the videos I watched about it. Now let's see. Where is it? History. And oh my god, I watched too much to find it. And search will never help because it's not working as it's supposed to be. There was explanation of which guns they actually using. Nope, can't see it. It was something specific. You see, United States gas station. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. It will take a lot of time to find this video that I saw with comments that explains exactly what they're using. Because people were thinking it was propane. But it was not even butane. It was something else. Mix? Maybe mix? The autopsy report describes the manner of our victim's death. The court accepts this as evidence. You need to read it. According to this report, time of death 9930, but here, as we know, this poison is not instant, it takes 15 minutes. So he was poisoned at 8:45 to 9:15, of course. According to this report, the victim's death was caused by atropine poisoning. Chemical compound that does not occur naturally. Lethal dosage is a mere 0.002 milligrams. But is it the same gas as in, I don't know, European cars? Like, is it the same gas for every single country that is road and simply every single continent? A touch of atropine in the body is a touch of the Reaper's. I forgot this. I forgot how to pronounce it. I was checking it already. Simply lost. This. No. This. God damn it. Okay, it's scythe. Scythe. Let me check it. Reaper's scythe. Why in this case just not spell it like S-I-T-H? Why is C-Y and E a band? Seriously, why? Very well. Prosecutor Gavin, you may present your witness. I have for you today a simple man for a simple case. It will be this journalist. A man who witnessed the murder in its entirety. The journalist, no doubt. The witness will state his name and occupation. Do you really want to know? I really want to know. Oh, great! Well, for starters, my name is Spark Brushel. My job is a lone observer of the world. And don't forget in 3 seconds. If I say it one more time, I will remember. Scythe. In other words, a freelancer, journalist, right? If you don't mind, I'd like to state something here, for the record. Yes, Mr. Brushel. I dislike conclusions, specifically the jumping to aspect of conclusions. The conceptions make park sandbox of endless desert waste. End quote. Are those real quotes? But you're a journalist. You said so yourself yesterday. Well, that's true, yes. But you must understand, I stand before you today, a man with a dream, and offering you my testimony in exchange for exclusive rights to the story. Scoop turns Mr. Brushel into that Mr. Brushel. End quote. Let's hear your testimony then, shall we? A simple case, huh, Gavin? For me, the jury is still out. I visited the studio around 9 that night to do the interview. So, as you know, at 8:45 he was actually poisoned, and obviously by this stump. The first outsider to enter the atelier, journalistic history night, end quote. His daughter brought us coffee right after we started. Wait a second. The mark that was on this picture and this one are different. I want to show it one more time. Scythe. Old English. What? Scythe? In Middle English and later it was usually spelled scythe or scythe. In the 15th century some writers began to use the SC spelling, and they thought wrongly the word was related to the Latin cinder, meaning to cut. Nevertheless, the same spelling ignorant and nobly appears in no Webster's dictionaries. Okay, if there was a mistake, why it was not fixed? A language must evolve and not stay in its pathetic state with English spelling. So far, among all the languages that I know, English is the worst in spelling. German is okay. Japanese is very nice. It's very hard to spell foreign words in it, but still. But you see, you read the same, Belarusian the same. Russian also has the problems. It has a lot of problems. But English has even more. So I would say that German, Japanese, and Belarusian and Polish language are all the same. Whatever you spell, you read almost the same way, almost. There are always exclusion, of course. English, mysterious ways. But English is a trash. You know what happened next? Star falls, end quote. No one else entered the room besides Hyo the whole time. French has complicated spelling, but you also can guess how to pronounce words based on the spelling. There are always rules. In English, there's no rules at all. It does sound like a simple case. Unless you were the one who poisoned him. What are you saying, Judge? Need to remind you, the cameras are rolling today. I found the need to be a bit dramatic. French? Do you know French language? I actually don't know it. I only read the rules, the basic one. You didn't do it, did you? Is it Virginian language? What's he saying? Me do things like that? Come on, that's like newsmaker making the news, end quote. How? I don't know how because I don't know the language, but every single letter tells you how to pronounce the previous letter, something like this. So if you know all the rules, you can understand how to pronounce it. That's what I'm talking about. Because I had never learned it, so I don't know. Or even contemporary witch hunt, end quote. I know. Wild accusations rock courtroom, end quote. Rock. Indeed. Investigator Gavin sure looks like he is having fun. I'm so happy for him. Very well, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination, please. I don't like to press every single statement. So let's think about it. Don't say a word. I need some explanation about the spelling. Can you really guess how to pronounce the word based on spelling in French. That night to do the interview. Another coffee. Actually, don't have any evidence about this poison. Only heard the words, how it's working. But there's no evidence that explains it. No one else entered the room. Well, I for sure know how it happened. That's right. Hold it. 9 at night. Isn't that a little late for an interview? If the great splinter due mission says come at 9, believe you me, I go at 9. The first and, as it turned out, last interview is such a prolific painter. Right, can you tell us what it was like when you arrived? Hold it. You were the first reporter ever in the studio. Starty will look back on that night as a turning point in journalistic history. Basically, insignificant step for all mankind, but a giant step for that Russian guy. End quote. No one on the outside ever had access to the studio, and would serve to reason that the deed was done by an insider. Which he means Vera did it. So how does this epoch-making interview go? Hold it. Simply no information here at all. Would you mind being a little more specific? Oui, let me tell you, I enjoy a cuppa. He might mean the cup of tea, or cup of coffee. But cuppa is this green Japanese creature. In fact, it all began when I was in third grade. That's not what I meant. I mean, if I know what her forehead is driven at. This coffee, the victim was served. Did anyone other than the defendant touch it? Right, that's what I was going to say, really. Well, now, if you got a question to ask, you best straight up ask it. It's what I tell all the new records, several times if necessary. Records? But he's some new freelancer that had never before did his job. Right for a great scholar. That's my motto. Who touched the coffee? Don't know. I was on the back, looking at the studio's equipment when she served it. And what happened next? Hold it! What's this about a starfall? Starfalls? It's like an old telegram. What? Send money. Over. Zoe? You don't know? That's like a journalist's code word. An important personage passes away. A star falls. Get it? There's no gravity in space, is there? Gravity always somewhere here. When things stars could fall already. Does this matter? Oh boy, this is good stuff, good stuff. How about star breaks? No, like sponge. I know, star dies. No, like some imagination. Of course you go with Drew dice. Straight to the point. I like it. I think we need to hear about something a little more substantial. The moment of death. Russell's coffee. The Star's coffee. The Star's coffee. You say Mr. Misham had the coffee too. But did you actually see him drink the coffee? Cause he who sees it wins, but he says it wins bigger. End quote. And if a man sees dog eat dog and writes about it world. Yet, I guess I can say I saw him drink it. Really. Had one so-called sip at that. Man puts lips to mug, drinks, and quote. That poison is quite violent. Yeah. My stomach did a so-called somersault, since I gulped down that coffee without so much as a second glance at it. Wait, maybe something there? Some kind of so-called trick? Anyone want to venture a guess for the record? Does this guy have a pause button? Well, Mr. Justice, did you find the testimony available? How should I know? Very important. Newton drank his coffee, then immediately fell over. Oh yes, you can go to press with that one. Well, I know for sure that it takes 15 minutes, but there's no evidence for this. Who? Spjaka? Your Honor, this is a vital piece of information. Please add it to the testimony. Very well, the witness will add this to his testimony. Vital, right. Do I have the information about these 15 minutes? I don't have anything. Slow-acting deadly poison. Slow-acting, maybe that's enough. Objection.
Objection!
I don't have anything, goddammit. You know what I have a problem with? Particular property of the poison used anthraquinine. No idea how to pronounce it. Gavin was quite clear about the poison. A little dosage of 0.002 milligrams paralyzes the central nervous system. If you drank that, even you, Mr. Justice, would be reduced to quivering pile. Are you using me as an example? Fortunately, we weren't told everything. It was a vital omission. The prosecutor gave us information. An omission? Anthraquinine is as virulent as he says, but death doesn't come upon ingestion, not immediately. That's because anthraquinine is slow-acting. Slow-acting? What? According to the forensic scientist, it's one of the most virulent poisons. What is absurd? Flashback, the first flashback. Skip it. Maybe not the first one, I don't remember. If you suppose that the moment Mr. Misham sipped the coffee was when he sealed his fate, and he would still have had time left to enjoy his last cup of joe. Order! What's the meaning of this? If what the defense says is correct, why, that contradicts the entire testimony you've just heard. Well, Mr. Marshall, anything to say on the record? Slow-acting, S-L-O-W-A-C-T. Was violent, alright. Even then, it had already begun digging its claws into the journalist. He's working on his scoop.
Objection!
It's Brushel, yeah? Herr Brushel. let's take a trip back down memory lane. Hmm? Did the victim really die the instant he took a sip? Think it over. This is vital. You know what I think? I think that was a not so subliminal suggestion. End quote. I admit it does cause a problem if he died when you say he died. I would be forced to say Auf Wiedersehen to my simple case. And you would be forced to say farewell to your article. Come again? You can't write a story based on conjecture, can you? And as the case drags on, other reporters will pick up the scent. And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive scoop goodbye. Scoop. Scoop. Look, wait. Just wait a second. Just 1 second. We are waiting. We are waiting. I'll visit. I think I just recalled a so-called important detail. A revival of recollection, unquote. A story's survival, unquote. Attorney utterly confused, unquote. Actually, I did notice something when I visited the studio. I'd heard of poison that takes its sweet time, see? But not what I've been saying for the last few minutes, frankly. So, Brushel, are you saying you noticed something that explains what happened? You bet I am. The antidote for poisonous contradiction, end quote, you might say. I still have no idea what you're talking about, end quote, I might say. I figured it out, but only after in-depth interview. See, thanks to my journalist skills, I know who poisoned that coffee. But who? Order, order, order! As far as I can tell, the witness is standing by his testimony. That Mr. Misham died the instant after he drank. Of course, I'm standing by my testimony in my dream of exclusive rights to the story. I suppose it was too much to hope for. But what? Of course he wouldn't choose a simple case. Not him. Him? Phoenix Wright. Who else? Sane? We're all insane here. It's nobody sane. Achtung, Herr Brushel. Report for us, if you would. What is it that you noticed? This court is a critical trial of the jurist system. I'm afraid no room for doubt is permissible. You'll testify to the court about what you noticed. What I noticed that I have no tea in my cup. Let me see if I can go and make it. So far, everything is easy. So far. I don't like that we know more than actually Apollo knows. Know exactly that was this stump. But maybe we revealed zero. Fast. Break? Yes. How long am I playing? 3 hours. Well, 1 more hour. And this scene is empty. So I go and make some tea with milk. Now, after figured out that this tea is too dry, I'm adding milk to it. With milk it's okay. That's it. Be right back. In 2 minutes, approximately. And we'll continue. Alright, I am back for another hour. So, when I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. Or maybe he'll tell us that he was reading the mail. It seemed to be written a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. What means tea to dry? It's what cube question here. Well, you know there's such thing as martini, there's dry variant, and in addition to regular. Same for some draft beer, there's dry beer as well. So the same is for dry tea. When you consume it, well, it's feeling like it's dry. Usually, when you consume some liquid, you expect that it's like smooth throat, etc. But makes everything dry. In this meaning. So with milk, it's okay. Well, I don't know how else should I say it. It's like tart or something. Letter. I thought nothing of it at the time, of course. Now that I think about it, what if he was written as suicide note? Well, I'm not drinking the regular tea, not green, black or something. It was a herb tea, made out of herbs. So, have different kind of them. This one was super dry. That's why. Now that I think about it, what if he was written as suicide note? Suicide note. A suicide note? Yes, he had this look on his face. Man's face, inscrutable as a quadratic equation. Equations. End quote. Suicide? Poor Mr. Misham. But that means Vero's innocent. Would someone commit suicide in the middle of an interview? Oh. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Slice of tea? Pouring cup of bread? But dry tea is somehow thin. Alright, let's see. Around the studio, was at the desk. Write a letter. Seal the envelope. Wait a second, where's this envelope? There is, I can see the stamp on it. It must contain poison. We can check it, why nobody checked it? None of it at the time, of course. Think about it. Suicide note. Letter. He didn't say anything about the stamp. Let's check. Hold it. Hold it! Look at this shit, it doesn't work. Hold it! So, he put the letter away when he saw you. Early reporter gets warm, end quote. That's my secret. Chef follow. Tea, cocoa, instant coffee, to milk, to make it more. What? Relatable? Make it what? Let me search for this. You don't like milk, you want to say? Add tea into the milk. Coffee in your coffee. No water. Just coffee. Not sure I follow. I'm not sure I follow. How's one supposed to shout at the console? Plane and train? That's why there's a button to press. But I'm not pressing it, because you can shout. Internet of the imagine playing the 3DS console where you need to use motion control in the plane or train. Like once I needed to turn around in 180 degrees to do something in Sonic game. I hate motion controls. Internet of the interview. Arrived 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Hold on. Yeah, they were saying about 15 minutes for this poison. The handle turns, the door opens, and they barge in. Are you sure that's okay to do? I mean, isn't that awfully entry ready? But I figured it out. When you pause the game and move the console here, you can continue moving to the right. It's very crucial because I have cables here. I'm not using wireless capture cards. Oh, a lawfully entry. Mr. Mission sure seemed to think so. Should have seen him. He crammed his letter into that yellow envelope? Yellow? As fast as he could? There was yellow one? You have purple, you have red, and autopsy on the yellow here. Victor Shaula games? Sim games? Wait a second. Phasmophobia. You're supposed to speak to the ghosts in the game to make them react. Not shouting, but speaking to them. I was playing it. Your marking of milk? Your marking of milk? What? Is it in Russia? Let me check what the heck is this. What? Why is this QR code? Why do you need this? Let's read. It's about every single milk product. It started in 2019, but from 2021 it became mandatory. Okay. Because I never heard about this one. I can check right now if my milk has any QR code, but I think not. He crawled his letter, the yellow envelope. And no secrets when I spot one, and that was one. That seems significant. Well, Mr. Justice, a wonder. Does have the ring of something important, but of course, it's yellow. The fans find this testimony vital, Your Honor. Very well, please add it to the testimony, then. If why not, my account comes free of charge. Don't tell me that they find him not reliable because of too many contradictions. I don't like this. Well, let's check. I will bring it right here. Hold on. It'll be super fast. And it doesn't have anything. Oh, let's see. Let's see this part. Nothing, nothing on top. The other side. Also nothing. The back side. Other back side. And the bottom. So there's a regular barcode, right? Maybe inside? There's something inside, but It's not a QR code. So no. And this one is organic milk. Even same grade A. That's it. On milk itself, maybe it's inside. Fat free, doesn't really matter. Well, I need to check the other milks, but I think if it was added, it's only to promote, I don't know, some advertisements of the companies that created it here. Alright, yellow envelope. That shows that it's red. Objection. Objection!
Objection!
I don't know why it's important here. Why it was yellow? There was another letter. As it just so happens, there was a single letter in a desk drawer at the stem. In a red envelope. What was this? Prosecutor Gavin. Yes. Was a yellow envelope found the scene of the crime? I'm sorry. Unfortunately, no. But her forehead. It's easier to mistake the color of an envelope. I guess. But not this envelope. You see, it was postmarked already 7 years ago. Well, Mr. Brushel can explain that. True, right, he wanted to get that letter in an envelope pronto. Get it out of sight of my body eyes, right? So he grabbed the nearest envelope and crumped away. And what about the whole red and yellow envelope contradiction, chump? So why did this happen? Why? Wait a second. When they introduced a QR system to the milk, it dropped in quality or only in taste? If it's taste, what's actually affecting taste? I simply don't know. Have no idea. Need to taste it myself to see the difference in taste. So what, it became like plain? Well, Mr. Justice, have you anything to say to the witness claim? That night, I must say, when I was living in Belarus, people around me never were buying anything, any milk products from Russia, because they say that quality is bad. They always were buying anything that was made in Belarus. And lately, when Belarus started exporting the milk, there was like only Russian products for some reason on the shelves. And it was when I left, actually. Homogenized? What the heck is this? Let me check what is homogenized milk. Standardize and disperse milk fat globulates to improve the texture, appearance and taste of milk. Well, I don't know how good the Russian one right now. No idea. Rich white color and smooth texture. Milk that has not been homogenized contains a layer of cream that rises to the top of a glass. That's right. All my milk actually doing this. The process also saves consumers the step of mixing cream back into the milk before drinking it. The entire process doesn't impact what's actually in milk. Its flavor. Well, because I usually try to buy organic milk and other products. Usually. Organic bananas taste bad for me. I prefer non-organic. Burnt? That's super bad. Especially as that I like milk, eggs and other stuff. Consumed them every single day. Alright, that night the victim put a letter. It had been written in a red envelope. I don't know what should I answer. Let's answer it's impossible. It's impossible. I like your expression. So full of confidence. Am I wrong? It's simple really. Oh, I was right. As it just so happens, the defense team investigated the contents of this envelope with the assistance of a forensic scientist. What? Know that this letter is addressed to Drew Mission. Why would he address a letter to himself? Let alone send a suicide note to himself. I've been scooped. Order, order, order! Mr. Brushel, can you explain this to the court? Oh my, how could I have forgotten? I suppose this happens to the best of us. Reporter gets old, forgets lots. End quote. I'm still waiting for an explanation, Mr. Brushel. Well, then the sensei, after he pulled his letter in that envelope, Mr. Misham sat there searching his desk drawer for something. His desk drawer? Yes, a stamp. A so-called postage stamp. End quote. A stamp? What for? Well, to mail his letter. What else? And then, why yes, I think I saw him put it in his letterbox, which was empty. Yes, it was a yellow envelope. And he put it in that box. So it was yellow. Well, about the progression. How we should did. What? Just think if that were a suicide note. What a story. Someone writes suicide note in front of reporter. False. End quote. As I was saying, that has nothing to do with this case. That's it. Yes, Your Honor. It makes me wonder about the contents of that red envelope. And 100,000 is quite a good deal of money. So, this was from 7 years ago? Yeah? Statistical evidence? Males regularly consuming milk have lower life expectancy. Because of what? Lactose? Intolerance. So, am I finished? Here, I mean. Am I finished here? I was thinking of, going home to start writing. Statistical correlation. I don't believe statistic, because usually it's based on just 10,000 people, not the whole globe. I hate to state what should be pretty obvious to anyone. When you catch the scent of a story, you make that. For example, remember these people who are living in the mountains, Highlanders. They consume milk every single day and they live till 110, 120 years without any problem. And that's correct. I know it for sure. That was here. You make that a rather unique face. Well, not the milk. Kumis, for example. I mean, horse milk. Maybe cow's milk is different? For statistic. I don't know. Come on. Attorney has active imagination. Little else. End quote. Or maybe if they didn't consume their milk, they will live till 200 years old. Even I noticed something, and my eyes aren't what they used to be. You know, I'm starting to understand what all this perceiving stuff is about. Puma's milk! Judge has active imagination. End quote. I kinda don't understand what's going on in the game now. Please continue with your testimony. Yes, I'm thinking about the milk. Tell us about the scent of a story. So they were constantly going to different people to check the statistic and asking, are you drinking milk? How old are you? Oh, you soon dead? Yeah? Living in the mountains, higher latitude as possible, indeed. And the one asking the questions here, usually. So it was the first time when I tried this commerce in my childhood, when I was approximately 7 years old. And after this, I was trying to find it everywhere, in every single store, and sometimes it's possible to find. Even in the United States, barely, once per year. If I see it, I buy everything I see. Because it's simply tasty. Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Reporter leverages story, gets his interview, end quote. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago. That red envelope probably had something to do with it. Say what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare. What the heck was this testimony? So you threatened to go to press with this story? That's how you got your interview? Blackmail? Well, yes. I mean, no. It wasn't exactly black. I mean, I'm not. Something wrong, Mr. Marshall? Look, this is my story, my tidbit. Journalist info is livelihood, end quote. Listen, while you have me chatting away in here, what's going on out there? What if some Wally Wordsworth or Sally Scooper gets wind of my story? They could be going to press while I'm going to waste. The court feels your pain, Mr. Marshall. Mr. Justice, let's pick up the pace. 7 case, 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago? Bracelet is active. I can see it. This means I must use it and not find some contradictions. Let's see. Where to get a thumbs up on the interview. Let's better pay attention to his animation. It's different all the time. So this might be questionable. And this. In the certain number 5. Yes. Pumice. Horse milk. That's kinda sour, and sometimes contains some alcohol in it. Sometimes. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago. This one saying what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare. 7 keys. Maybe the second one. Let's check. Doesn't matter. It's hard to find it. What should I check? God damn it, it's so slow. Maybe his brush. Damn it. Cool. Usually commerce here is imported from Eastern Europe, maybe. It's not moving. Maybe it's this. I see nothing. Maybe it's not this one. The Dread Elf probably had something to do with it. Or maybe it's this one. The only thing that's moving here is his mouth. I don't know. Okay, let's check the words. Look a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Friends are nemesis? Was made to drink it in Kazakhstan? It was traumatized for life? I'm also thinking that No, it wasn't Kazakhstan, it was something else. I don't remember which country was it. Anyway, it was a trip into some country with mountains. That's how I learned about the Highlanders. So, which country was it? I don't know, really. Well, if you find something called Iran, it will taste the same sort of taste. But texture is different. Well, of course they're different, but it's very close to it. Reporter leverages story, gets his interview, end quote. It cannot be the first two. Send a certain case from 7 years ago, cannot be this one. Red envelope probably had something to do with it. Maybe I need to print the statement first. Hold it. Maybe something will be updated. On the one hand, we have your story, and on the other, this letter. Goat milk is totally different. It's not this one. It's completely trash for me. I don't know. It's a taste of swamp. Swamp, indeed. On the other hand, we have your story, and on the other, this letter. It makes you think that two are related. You just saying it's possible? Call it reporter's intuition, end quote. I say a lot of things. You going to pick all of them apart? You may guess. All of them? No, just the incredibly suspicious ones. I see anything else to add about Mr. Michon? Check the last one. Hold it. Guess how amazing was Mr. Michon's talent? Well, I mean, he's a starman, a star. The flow of his brush is like a great... Wait a second, what's he doing? Look at this. The flow of his brush is like a great undulating river across the canvas. Artist paints light up, studio like sun, end quote. This guy is full of wacky gestures. But that one just now was wackier than usual, so it's number 5. So, in reference, he was doing something like this? He looks kind of nervous to me, Apollo. Definitely, I'm sensing something different than before here. Maybe it's time to bring out you know what? Testimony left a bad taste in my mouth. It all makes sense. Nothing jumps out as ridiculous. And then what this story is talking about is. Must have been good to get an interview with a famous recluse like that. Something powerful enough to drag Drew Misham out of hiding. I wonder. Maybe it had something to do with Mr. Misham's art? Kinda obvious. So it's number 5. Let's check his bottom. Hold on! I just noticed. Yeah. It's his underarm. The dread instantly. Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Sweat much, Mr. Marshall. Yeah, well, a man can't help his glance, you know? It's more than that when Mr. Misham's talent was mentioned. He suddenly began to sweat buckets. You're hiding something about his talent. What? That's ridiculous. Evidence time. Let's show where Mr. Misham's true talent lay. Just so happens I have evidence showing the talent mentioned in that letter. Do I need to show the letter itself? And this side, or maybe paint. Hold on, what does it say? Mr. Drew Misham. And it's 100,000 in the designated account. Please send a recipe once. Confirm there. What? Send the purpose and send in the stamp. Maybe it's paint. Victim's dance. Found the studio. Now was a large peach. What should I show right now? Have I evidence showing the talent? Which paint should I show? Let's show this one. Take that. This painting was found in Mr. Misham's studio. There are 2 problems with this painting. The first is it wasn't painted by Mr. Misham. The second is that there was another painting in the studio, which looked exactly like this one, except it was only half done. So it was no difference which one I will show or not. I don't know. Then we have a letter discussing a payment of $100,000, which suggests a certain business operation. The business of making forgeries. Done. And that is all, Your Honor. Everyone, please, everyone! Can we keep this private, please? It's my story, my scoop! Forgery. Well, that's a serious crime. Drew Misham is known as an artist these days, but there were rumors he dabbled in another kind of art until a few years back. Another art meaning forgery? Drew Misham was talented, alright. Talented at making precise, dialed fakes. a fact that certain criminal elements were quick to discover. Criminal elements? What? Can't seriously be talking about? Exactly, I'm talking about forging evidence. The rumors started circulating 7 years ago. 7 years ago? So, are you to understand that this letter, this payment of 100,000 was for... Exactly. Forged evidence nets tidy profit, end quote. Order! Why, it's like our victim was living a double life. Huh. This is my chance. So, the victim had ties to the criminal world, right? He could have had plenty of enemies we know nothing about.
Objection!
It's my first time hearing of this criminal world. We suddenly found no criminal connections when we conducted our investigation.
Objection!
But how do you explain all this money? You have to admit, there's a possibility of some illegal activity here.
Objection!
But there's no proof tying this letter to our case. Our case was and remains simple from the beginning. Only the defendant could have poisoned that mark that night. And you, of course. The only thing I poison is my pen when I'm writing reviews. Mr. Brushel, your testimony to this point has been quite unreliable. It doesn't speak well of your reporting acumen? What the heck is acumen? Hold on, I will check. Acumen... Aquaman. Okay, it's the ability to make good judgments and quick decision, typically in particular domain. Never heard about it. Alright. Journal is so solid you could stand an elephant on it. End quote. Soon it will be 4 hours. In any case, let's hear a summarized recap of your testimony. If you can ascertain the situation in the studio from the recap, the trial is over. What's he talking about? The cross-examination showed Mr. Brushel didn't have reason or means to poison him. As long as there's no other suspects, and the killer had to be there. That's what. The next testimony is our last chance. Mr. Brushel, your testimony, please. Alright, let's do it. The only other person in the studio that night was the defendant. It was Vera who poured the coffee. She's admitted as much herself. The only thing that touched Drew's lips during the interview was that mark. It was a stamp. I can show it right here. And nothing left the studio after he died. Nothing. Really, the only one who could have poisoned him was his daughter. A nice testimony, Claire. Succinct? And without room for doubt? What the heck is this? What is this second? Something. S-U-C-C-I-N-T. Shot. Why not to say shot? Alright. Shot. Shucks. You really think so? I believe this clarifies the situation that night. Very well, Mr. Justice, you may begin your final cross-examination. Right. Still have one trump card left for play. And I won't let this trial end until I use it. Name card? Can it say shot? Wait a second, this scene actually, what does it say? Free measuring 2 inches by 2 inches. Various traces of deadly poison. Okay. Shot cables. Really? They not speaking Latin? I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the language that they using here is some kind of old English or something else, because I barely can understand what they're saying, and all of the words that they're saying have pretty easy and simple synonyms. Well, I believe you understand what I'm talking about. The only thing that touched those lips during the interview was that mark. Can I present it right now? Wait a second, we don't know if it's stamp or not. Let me show... wait a second. I can show it, but maybe I'll fail. Let's see. Objection.
Objection!
It's wrong, but I know exactly what the heck is this. Isn't it? It is, but now I must guess what the game is thinking about it. Obviously it was stamp. Here, let's press the statements. Hold it.
Hold it!
You sure about that? Well, to be really precise, I was busy gobbling mint candies the whole time. One of those candies might have been poisoned. Yet at the time of the autopsy, no fresh fragrance of mint filled the room, and no mint residue was found. It was a long shot anyway. Don't tell me you're still trying to prove this? Since the victim ate, drank, or otherwise ingested something other than coffee? I know exactly what was this. Now, Mr. Justice, if you have some proof, you'll see it there and feel it. Just maybe not prove it. Not yet. The possibility isn't going to cut it, not now. Mr. Misha ingested that poison via roads, other than the coffee. So now we can show it. I can prove it. Proof is possible. Not risk it. Excellent. Let's see your proof then. Please show us your evidence. What evidence shows that the victim wasn't poisoned via his coffee mug? Take that.
Take that!
What the heck is going on? I'm wrong again? Hold it. Must I explain this over and over and over? We don't need possibilities here, her forehead. We need proof. I know that. Should also know that every proof has its moments. Perhaps you're a bit earlier? I can tell you what we know at this point. The victim put nothing to his mouth but that coffee mug. I must show the letter? There's a hole in this case that needs plugging before I can prove anything. But first things first, I'll better uncover a weak spot before I try to strike again. On this, the cross-examination. Should I... My God. He licked the stump. Alright, let's press every single statement. Why not? Hold it!
Hold it!
But that doesn't prove there are poison in it.
Objection!
How many times have you heard that one, her forehead? The poison reached its victim via that coffee mug. And where did that coffee come, Not to beat a dead horse again and again, but perhaps you could fill us in? On it, you need a horsemith? I'm your man. I just recall the case of... Wait a second. There was something like radiation on the marks, and people who were working with them at the post office were constantly leaking them, and after 10 years, they... Well, it's better not look what happened to them, because it was a disaster. And after this, instead of leaking, they started using water. Sponge with water in it. Alright. Hold it.
Hold it!
and you witness her pouring the coffee. Because I didn't witness it. When she came in with that tray, we don't have letter that was stamped. The red one is the old one. The coffee was already poured and steaming. Let's not forget the defendant has admitted to pouring the coffee herself. Her statement: I poured, I served, and I killed. What? What? So now stamps that you can buy in the United States, they have a self-adhesive. There's no need to lick it. But some envelopes still require some water. Cheap one, of course. And last part was just a little joke. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this coffee mug. We'll find another weak spot in this case. Wait a second. Nothing left. Envelope left it. Hold it.
Hold it!
Not one thing? You are sure? Yep, sure can be. Well, with one exception. One exception, what? Journalist Spark Russell does interview, leaves studio, end quote. Come on! It's a joke, get it? Not funny? I know, but still. Did something leave the studio that night? Envelope? Why does it sound familiar? Why have I heard something like that before? Now that we have proven our witness is a comedian of sorts. Leaked envelope since last century. I leaked the envelope last year when sending cards from Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, and Pokemon. I was selling them. Not right now. I'd like to turn to our defense attorney before returning to the testimony, because it's the cheapest way to send them. But there's no tracking number, so if they claim that they didn't receive the cards, you simply lose everything. Do you have any idea what, if anything, might have left the studio that night? Just one thing. I think one thing might very well have left the studio that night, actually. It's not something that has vanished from the crime scene. Maybe you mean something other than our witness? Of course. Don't tell me, Vera mission? Believe me, any comic relief I may provide is entirely unintentional. Now let's see what you got for us, Mr. Justice. Well, this scene wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can't show it to you. I do have evidence that shows how it could have been taken from the scene. The letterbox? Take that?
Take that!
It is, but it costs like $5 approximately, depending on where you're sending it. And if the cards that you sell cost just $1, you're losing how many? You're losing a lot. It's the only link between the studio and the outside world. Well, you can say that sell only expensive cards. A letterbox? What did Mr. Marshall just tell us? When he entered the studio on the night of the murder, the victim had just finished writing a letter. So when the card costs $1, you can send it with just 50 cents. That's profit. But if you add a tracking number, you're losing money. Yeah, say that, and yeah, it was true. Furthermore, you went on to tell us how many those brain cells produce? I don't know. And he put the letter in a yellow envelope and put it in the letterbox. But that very same letterbox was empty. In other words, that night the yellow envelope disappeared.
Objection!
Yes, intriguing. So an envelope has disappeared from the scene of the crime. Of course, this changes nothing. That's the point, Mr. Justice. Tax Inspector does? What we're trying to figure out here is how the poison got into Mr. Mission. Finally, I hope they'll explain it, and that will be the last mystery that I know the solution to. But they still don't. Is it really important that this envelope, the witness says he saw disappeared? Well, if it did disappear, then something did leave the studio that night. It seems very important to me. Very well then. Witness will add this to his testimony. You got it. Still seeing this fails to change anything, her forehead. Then do what tax inspector doesn't? I wanna be so sure. A letter disappeared from the crime scene that night. Exactly the opening I've been looking for. By the way, I forgot about this, that my taxes will be excluded from my bank account. Well, removed, of course. And if I forget about this, I will be asking, where are the money? Let me send myself a message. I'll check it when exactly it will happen. Maybe in 2 weeks. Alright. Done. Completely forgot about this. The letter was put in the post from the studio, but I hardly think that matters. It matters. Hold it! Nothing could be more serious than an envelope disappearing from that studio, and you were hiding that fact from us. Yes, well, actually, don't argue the possibility that a letter disappeared from that studio. But her forehead, isn't there a much more serious question before us? Right, how Mr. Mission was poisoned, I know. But Mr. Russell's testimony has changed, which means the facts of the case have too. And what he's told us means something entirely different now. I'm starting to think. Let's keep thinking about it. What to think about, how to make this game actually understand what I'm doing. Hold it! That's the last statement. You say clearly, as though it were obvious. But this claim that the defendant poisoned the victim is merely conjecture. Oh yes, well, you see. In my business, it's all about making the most ridiculous things sound right. A bad habit, I know. Yes, well, actually, I guess this is more a case of ridiculous journalist sounds wrong, end quote. The court is forced to agree with you. Please refrain from wild conjecture. If only I could believe that. What do you think, Apollo? Everything he's saying seems so not flawed. Well, that's kind of what you want from a testimony, really. Keep my eye on what matters. How and why was Drew Mission killed? You're pouring the coffee. That's not going to change. But if the coffee didn't kill him, I need to find what did and prove it. How supposed to prove it? It's past 10 PM. Isn't it? As soon as I finish this testimony, put in the post from the studio. Hardly think that matters. It matters. Should I show something here? Or maybe I can show this envelope? No. But first, hold it. Let's show this envelope now. Mr. Misham ingested that poison via roads. Other than that coffee, can prove it. Proof is possible. Is it possible or not? You don't understand what we need, yeah? Proof, Herr Forehead, not possibilities. Of course. Gavin, I hope you understand. I'm ready to give you that proof! What did you say? I'm going to show the envelope of the stamp. I have proof of the disappearing envelope. Saw him writing a letter, I did. She was picked up by the mailman, I assume. Of course, which means that envelope had a stamp on it. Stamp? As we all know, stamps come with dried glue on the back. In order to use the glue, you have to wet it by licking the stamp. No one was talking to actually lick stamps in this day and age. Even if you wanted to talk to him, you couldn't. He's dead after all. Okay, so he licked the stamp. But wait! How does that explain the anthraquinine on the rim of the coffee mug? If you lick the back of a poison stamp, the poison would get on his tongue, yes? But what then happened? He put the coffee mug to his mouth, No traces on the mug when the killer doing. It was the other way around. What? The coffee mug didn't poison Mr. Misham. But Misham poisoned the coffee mug himself. Wait a second, when we prove it right now? That will be the end? How will we continue in this case? Order! That doesn't... does it? Recall, if you would, atropine is a slow-acting poison, yes? A poison entered his body when he put the stamp on that envelope. But his time wasn't up until the very moment he touched his lips to that cup of joe. The victim, indeed. The cup of joe. You have something to add, Mr. Brushel? Uh-oh, his nose is picking up another scent. As I believe I mentioned earlier. Well, let's again flashback. Stump. But you know, I don't seem to remember him ever finding one. Maybe he just ran out? Incidentally, we searched the desk drawer at the scene of the crime. There were no stumps, not a single one. Wanton kiss? Poisonous human? Then the best one. That does pose a problem. How will you prove that the stump was coated with poison? So, somebody tried to kill him 7 years ago, and he was holding this stupid stump. Here? In this frame? Actually, I'm glad no other stamp were found. I wasn't sure not a single time this word was in the first 3 games, only here in the first one. And it's proven the stamp he used was poisoned possible. Good show, good show. You can't even prove there was a stamp at the scene in the first place. So young. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say anyway. Where's your evidence that proves the existence of this poisoned stump? Take that. Well, that certainly is a cute little frame, and by little, I mean really little. It was on the victim's desk, Your Honor, but empty, as you can see for yourself. I noticed that too during my inspection, so what? Apparently you went as observant as you should have been. You see, when you saw this frame, it was missing something quite important. Missing something? Yes, a pale bluish stain on the inside of the frame. A truck-winning residue. But I wasn't told about this. The frame is only 2 inches square. The face of the frame is even smaller. Maybe an inch wide at most. You insane, unsane? But I am. Tell me, what fits in such a small frame? A commemorative stamp, perhaps. Order! The poison stamp was in this frame. Impossible. Procedure gaming. Why would he put something like that on his desk? Tell me he had it there so he could commit suicide if the mood struck. You know, can I say something? I had a thought, see? But Mr. Brushall, and please stop jittering around like that. The victim was a forger, right? There's a lot of money in that line of work. Forger forges friends, makes enemies too, unquote. So the poison stamp might have been a murder weapon, aimed at him.
Objection!
Rich. That's rich. Leave the ridiculous fights of fancy to the governor's song lyrics, please. Finally, something we agree on. The stamp was a murder weapon. Nonsense! Murder is a simple business. Who would go to such lengths? No one. I disagree. Come again. Recall, if you would, the victim's reclusive lifestyle. Joe Measham hid from the world. He avoided meetings. His only contact with the outside world was the mail. The mail? Now, if you wanted to kill someone you couldn't meet, but you knew, read letters. A stamp would be the perfect weapon. Ridiculous. Where's your proof? I want proof! Show us evidence that this poison stamp was sent to him as a murder weapon. Well, it's inside this envelope. He doesn't have it, I might not have evidence per se, but things are finally starting to come together. Was it Apollo? Your fists are trembling. I think I know what happened. I don't believe it, but I can see it. I think I know how Mr. Measham was killed. Well, he was in Mr. Justice. A certain piece of evidence points to the truth, Your Honor. I can show you how someone with the intent to kill sent Mr. Measham the stamp of death. There, take that. Isn't this the envelope? The one from 7 years ago? Think about the text of the letter again. Not going to read it. There were 2 pages in the envelope. This is page 1. And this is page 2. I want to draw your attention to one phrase in particular. Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. Enclosed stamp, Your Honor. In other words, if I have this straight, stamp poisoned on the stamp, lick, gasp, unquote. I must say, this is the first witness who was not trying to lie or hide anything. Well, he was hiding that he was blackmailing, but he actually was helping all the time. Now, what if he had done exactly as the letter asked? And yeah, he was also thinking that the criminal was not Vera, but somebody else. He would sign even suicide. He would sign the document, put it in the envelope, and put the stamp on it, right? And he would put it in his letterbox. 2 minutes wouldn't have elapsed between affixing the stamp and mailing the letter. But the clock started ticking, and when the time came, he drew his last breath. It all happened at 9 p.m. Tell me, who the heck withdrawing mails from mailboxes at night. I don't understand how this letter disappeared. It's simply impossible. Maybe in Japan it's different, of course. The time to withdraw letters is approximately 5 p.m., not night. And the murder weapon wouldn't be taken away from the scene. Quite conveniently, thanks to the postal system. Crazed mailman. Maybe in Japan it's possible to withdraw it at night. Such a splendid imagination you have, Herr Forehead. Still not over, why? Let me confirm one thing with you, if I might. So, this poison stamp was inside this envelope from 7 years ago, yeah? Is that what you have us believe? Really? Well, it's a little bit of a stretch, but there's a possibility. Yes, a very small possibility. How small, I wonder? A poison stamp in this envelope, a stone, that then became the murder weapon, Milkman. How do you intend to prove this seeming coincidence? Well, 7 years ago, we don't even know who sent that letter. And your answer is silence, you see. Very well, I move to... It's not nice to pick on the Fräulein. Clever. What the heck is he doing there? What's going on? Emma? Why they showed his brother here for a second? Well, like my Christoph gave an impression, it was the impression. Did it sound like him? Don't quit your day job. So what, let's continue tomorrow, because it's way past 10 p.m. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow I'll try also start earlier, to spend like 4 hours on the game. It's almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. And this time let's just read some of them. Alright, Cube. Is your puppy online or not? If yes, tell me what was his channel's name. And this time I'll try to find some of them. Let's see. Constantly forgetting, of course. Playing Final Fantasy IX? Alright. Great. That's it. Here you'll be playing Final Fantasy IX. I will try to finish every single side quest, but one of the side quests takes like 1 hour to finish, or maybe more. I just read about it, I don't know, recently. Well, recently, several years ago. That's it for today. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Cube, Monte Carlo, Range Cuts. Thank you, Trans and Emily, for all these donations. And Hype Train. And... what name? Cute Virtual Avatar. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Good night. Bye.